From Canada, DJ Arch Scolo. Let's get this party started.
This morning, my race I've been running. So many things coming my way, but I keep moving, Charlie. The devil keeps fighting, and they can keep hating, but nobody's standing my way. No be today, yeah. I'm unstoppable, unavailable. I'm a star, but unsociable and untouchable. Like a guy, I'm uncoachable, unpredictable, but I shine very bright. And I fly so high like an eagle. Me, I'm a hero. From the good time straight to people. Keep believing that there's tomorrow. I was down, but I'm at the top. I got joy from melody, joy from overseas. Joy, ain't no telling me. I feel my energy with joy. So much joy. Got more blessings on blessings, yeah. I got joy from melody, joy from overseas. Joy, ain't no telling me. I feel my energy with joy. So much joy. Got more blessings on blessings, yeah. I give God the glory, give God the honor. He deserves my praise. He's my one and only. He's the reason I'm happy. Without him, I'm nothing. He give me joy in the morning. When others look down on me, shoot that on me, he was there for me. When I was nobody, he made me somebody. He gave me everything, he protect my peace. He forgave my sins. He always helped me keep on making my people happy. Reliance to keep celebrating. We continental, we never gonna stop. We heading straight to the top. I got joy from melody, joy from overseas. Joy, ain't no telling me. I feel my energy with joy. So much joy. Got more blessings on blessings, yeah. I got joy from melody, joy from overseas. Joy. Darling, I feel my energy with joy. So much joy. Got more blessings on blessings. Smile for me. Tell me still loving you, than an issue, yeah. Surprisingly, the day you not talk to me, I using whole roll of tissue. So tell me why I would leave you, yeah. Yeah, look at you, my baby. You sweet like candy. I do anything for baby. Without you, I'm lazy, yeah. Yeah, look at you, my baby. You sweet like candy. I do anything for baby. Without you, I'm lazy, yeah. But you first, oh no, my Jew, you know, no joke, oh my lady, oh. Hallelujah, thank God for my baby, Another one, it's another one. Move to the sound, it's another one. Turn up the speakers, another one. Put the replay like another one. I be your wise one, King Solomon. King of the jungle on this one. Turn up the speakers, another one. Put the replay like another one. Yeah, look at you, my baby. You sweet like candy. I do anything for baby. Without you, I'm lazy, yeah. Yeah, look at you, my baby. You sweet like candy. I do anything for baby. Without you, I'm lazy.
No quiere ser Only money on my mind. I said no time. Oh, I don't care, say only money on my mind. I said no cap. I should don't know why they in my life with their baby eyes. Oh, me, I must stop. They can't deny, can't hold me with love. I should don't know why they in my life with their baby eyes. Oh, me, I must stop. They can't deny, can't hold me with love. This there is a table, you can eat and drink, and my food so sweet. I can't prepare it, yeah. There's a table, you can eat and drink, and my food so sweet. I can't prepare it, yeah. There's a table, you can eat and drink, and my food so sweet. I can't prepare it, yeah. Table, you can eat and drink, and my food so sweet. I can't prepare it, yeah.
La ule moko wake on my medu. Do the things superstar they can do. We are bombing the lucky. They want to see how I copy. In my belly they walking, won't know what's poppy, yeah. While they joking. Come take a seat at my table, Jamalazo. Le bon à coca and the shadow la papido. You get to my blessing to one question. Give me grace, give me loader. A joy in the shop, or you can't touch me. I can't feel that it can't tell.
Yes, welcome to
Superstars in the building, only money and gold rings. Saying bye-bye to sad things, yeah. Superstars in the building, only money and gold rings. Saying bye-bye to sad things, yeah. So you can eat and drink, and my food so sweet. I can't prepare it, yeah. There's a table, you can eat and drink.
If you are just joining us, welcome here. This is the People's Station. We are going to be airing very soon.
I'm your boyfriend too. Your body tempting to touch. Everything you do enters my eye. There is something that I cannot deny. Can you kill a man with your vibe? Baby, do me bad man thing. Turn around and deserve man thing. Other girls them the neck man thing. That only you deserve man thing. Baby, do me bad man thing. Turn around and deserve man thing. Other girls them the neck man thing. That only you deserve my thing. You always bring me joy. When you love you so good. So dearest to my heart. You deserve my thing.
This will be going to be an interesting day.
I want to call you my wife. I swear you know me that day. Baby, look me small, but then I'm mighty. I'm a then know your dreams into reality. Baby, hold on. Just give me time, make I show you. After nigga no go die. Oh, baby, do me check all the money where I get. If you go calculate, when I miss 1 point, you go record the names. See on my face, and anytime you want me, I'll be there. Oh, baby, do me back my thing. And the time I did. All the girls that they like.
Going to be having some nice time and fun right here on the People's Station.
Do me bad man thing. And deserve my thing. My thing. That only you deserve my thing. You always bring me joy. When you love you so good. So dearest for my heart. Yeah, without you, nobody. Anything for you, I'm digging your star. You got no size, drunk in love with you. You enter my heart, I feel your love inside. When you go lele, I go there. And when you try to be my girl.
So I hope you tighten your belt and be ready to join us while we go live.
Let me down. You change everything in my life. Baby, do me bad man thing. Turn around and this a man thing. Other girls them the leg man thing. That only you deserve man thing. Baby, do me bad man thing. Turn around and this a man thing. Other girls them the leg man thing. That only you deserve man thing.
I'm a lover, bro. My you sad and drunk. And now I'm in you see that, bro. My you let go, bro. I'm a lover, bro. My you sad and drunk. And now I'm in you see that, bro.
We are as well, you know, folks on YouTube. You can find this channel on YouTube. Besides Facebook, and you know, we're getting things there, coming to you live from the US of A, right here in Minnesota. Excuse me, this is the People's Station right here in Minnesota, online platform. Yes, hope you relax and have some nice time with us here. All about the mother's land. We are the People's Platform. Shout out to Sis Victoria. Want to say to Sis Victoria, you know, thanks for being part of the People's Platform right here. We are always happy, you know, to have you. You're a great member. Thank you. And we're talking about Sis JoJo. One of the troublesome talker. But later we're going to be looking at a lot of the things, some of the things that we learned about, basically. Let's see something here. Used to call me on daddy. Now I'm the one that's watching. You're the girls, them daddy. All right, sorry for that breakthrough. People wanted to check something in my background here concerning the broadcast, but we are pretty much looking good. And yes, we are getting information in here about oppositions are considering wanting, in fact, let's say the speculation of seditions that oppositions come together in order just to win upcoming election in Liberia 2029, to have that leverage over the UP. I heard some irrelevant recommendations from some seditions, and it's so crazy. It's crazy to even hear what they're talking about. And it is interesting to talk about, you know, it is interesting to talk about. I can't even believe that seditions will even think that way or have the mindset. That is so hilarious. But we're going to be talking about it.
This game of love, you should know, you know, love is so dangerous.
You're great, I carried, and all your mate, you teach it and do well. Congratulations.
DJ Arch Skolo, let's get this party started.
I met you, I knew you were about it. You were acting like a very good girl. Treating me with love and wake you so much attention. See me thinking that I found out why. You introduced me to your family, to your mommy and your daddy, and the rest of the siblings. Tell me why nowadays you start acting some kind of way. My body told me so easy on RG, but you know, baby, you were chatting with your mother boy them. Tell me, is it true? Is it false? Is it right or wrong? Do you really want to be with them? Body told me so easy on RG, but you know, baby, you were chatting with your mother boy them. Now tell me, is it bitter? Is it ball? Is it draw? Is it Frankie? I really want to know where I stand. My clothes, I really want to be with you. My clothes, tell me what I really gotta do. My clothes, but I really want to be with you. My clothes, tell me what I really gotta do. It seems aggressive, but you know that I'm not crazy. Everything I have been I cry, but my cry never helped it. I weep all my tears down. I feel it contrary, yo. My body told me so easy on RG. But you know, baby, you were chatting with your mother boy them. Tell me, is it true? Is it false? Is it right or wrong? Do you really want to be with them? Body told me so easy on RG. But you know, baby, you were chatting with your mother boy them. Now tell me, is it bitter? Is it ball? Is it draw? Is it Frankie? I really want to know where I stand. My clothes, I really want to be with you. I want to be with you. My clothes, tell me what I really gotta do. My clothes, but I really wanna be with you. My clothes, tell me what I really gotta do. You ball.
They say love is a beautiful thing. Being in love with the red one is a wonderful thing. I hate to hear love don't cost a thing. Cause nowadays money rules everything. Relationship, loyalty, anything you need, like money flourish it before it shine. You can't read. Not everything glitter than you feel that go. Love is patient, love than I hear go. Instead of being with an injured that you don't know the
Man, operating from your own space is so nice and, you know, attractive, man. You get things rolling and you operate things as it should be. This is the People's Station right here on Facebook, YouTube channel as well, you know, and we are going to be stepping on Sedition's neck. We are going to be stepping on Sedition's neck. We promised this and it is coming. It is coming up.
Yeah, relationship they think are good time and bad time. Let the universe daytime, nighttime. Some people can't wait, they only let the good time. But I prefer the both times. Yeah, now you want a man at your heart, you will carry. Hold your ear and your nose that your more you will bury. Too much choo that I want can bring damage. Be with a man, find get to or your manage. You see that other slave winning on a single list. I can let it giving you a vibe, like costing me. That strategy they wanted, you see they want your space. You better hold on to your man before they buffet. Not everything glitter than you feel that go. Love is patient, love than I hear go. Instead of being with an angel that you don't know, the parable say be with the devil, let's see what your grow.
The
Hey, where are my seditions brothers and sisters? Welcome right here. Shout out to my man Charlie Jackson too, man. One of the strong, or I may say strongest sedition, bona fide sedition. Always willing and ready to attack with all of his strength. Charlie Jackson. Siafa in LIB as well. Welcome, brother. We are back here to talk the issue again. And we hope that you guys can do the delivering here, you know? We're going to be looking at the suggestions and of merging, you know, the oppositions in Liberia against the Unity Party and how early it has started, you know, before 2029. You know when I listened to that, when I heard that, it was so interesting. I laughed. I saw a dude online, you know, suggesting a pitiful sedition within the UK, embracing the emerge. But their conclusion of what they came up to, how it should look, is so hilarious. It's really crazy. I mean, just for me, from what I saw. So hopefully we're going to be talking about it.
Immortal, what you? The little things you do, they make her crazy. Come up and make my ticket. That day I see a journey, see can echo. I'm trying to have the money net. Tell me like you live in my face. What's my king, I can't explain. That day I see a journey, see can echo. I'm trying to have the money net. Hey, awesome. My son's and we did running. Awesome.
See the way you so damn fine. Yeah, you keep me right time. Never gonna waste your time. Together we are one. I just want you to believe in me, baby. Look out for me, baby. There is no turning back. And this love is all we got. Honestly, you know I got your back, be your back. Have all the travel around the world, go Miami. Anybody want to bring you walls, stay behind me. I be your fighter, be my hero, for nobody. You make me so happy, yeah, I'm so happy. I want you in my arms all day, yeah. Come to me, yeah. Awesome.
And we did running.
So folks, we encourage you to please go ahead and share the show. Charlie, my boy Charlie, welcome. Tio, we got Tio calling. Let's see if we can take Tio right here.
We still aligned. My twin flame, our love is forever designed. Me and Chippy must let him be me, we still a time. We crash, we bend, but we never let go. Like a furnace from the ashes, let the love grow. No matter the distance, my soul just knows. So when they make it in Chippy, I may be you, we don't do that. Until we for funny, now say my taba. But when you saw your blind and in a kata. I won't listen to nobody, Nipa Casadada, or the shaman Yamisu Adia, Bamenya Canana. Bekuta we Ghana for this be my queen, see your bay, be ye. Kiana Meseme Elizabeth to say. Antoma Jum Vanessa one Kaya me.
Tio, you can go ahead and call back. Sorry for that. We had another call coming, so we had to take care of that. But hey, my boy Charlie Jackson. Charlie, I hope you could appear live on the screen today. Let people hear you talking a lot of nonsense, man. We like you, you know. You one of our bona fide members right here. Looking at the fact that, as I said, one topic I want to press on, I want to bombard, I want to elaborate on, I want to expand on, is the merging of the oppositions in Liberia. So, folks, the line is going to be open. Just give us about at least another 5 more minutes. You know, we got to do a little bit of entertainment before we can start the conversation right here on the LBR platform. Woo!
Me, I got pepe, you turn it around for me. When all of them were looking down on me, Clipper, you still a show. Your umpa, you slow but show. Let me at today, tell me answer. Used to put your level, tell me what's that. Look better than plan for your dream. Papa, I do as you say. Hey, y'all can see. All the good God do for me, oh. Papa, your blessing to plant me and I get cut out to do, oh. You open door, you made a way. Made my enemy talent fail. They wanna wallow down me. I listen people not saying. Me only used to tap on me, now they telling me okay. She open the corridor for me to pass. See how you turn it around for
So are you happy now? Tell me it's the last thing down on the other side. Tell me. I used to care so much, but you tried to mind how you play me like a fool. Or maybe I was good for you. You know, not another for road. You know, but I one day for master. You will get what you're looking for. You know, you will carry your load. You know, they will pay you the Oscar. And you will get what you're looking for. You will learn, you will learn, you will learn, you will learn, you will learn the highway, you will learn, you will learn the highway, you will learn some kind of way. You know what goes around, I come around. And by that time you are nothing but a fan now. Remember you were passing my Angela Commando, playing my Tifangela Ronaldo. Lily but show me no mercy. You by my heart and messy. Remember you were passing my Angela Commando, playing my Tifangela Ronaldo. Lily but show me no mercy. You by my heart. You know, nothing I live for road. You know, but I want it from master. You will get what you're looking for. You know, you will carry your load. You know, they will pay you like Oscar. And you will get what you're looking for. You will learn, you will learn, you will learn, you will learn, you will learn the highway. You will learn, you will learn the highway. You will learn, you will learn, you will learn, you will learn, You will learn the highway, you will learn the highway, you will learn.
And I get here for what to talk, ain't get time for much to talk. Get my problems, so yeah, where to take my troubles away. And I had to have my head, I just want your leg. Tell her she shall make the chineko and bring fun. I just want call yeah. Like I want anymore. Happiness, I got so susuma. You get your own anytime. I just want be happy. Happy, oh, happy, oh. Happy, oh, happy, oh. Happy, oh, happy, oh. I just want be happy. Happy, oh, happy, oh. Happy, oh, happy, oh. Happy, oh, happy, oh. I just want be happy. Happy, oh, happy, oh. Happy, oh, happy, oh. Happy, oh, happy, oh. Oh, when I wake up in the morning, praise God, make my blessing never stop. Everything about the money, no, I'm never ever gonna pick a call. Two vibes and energy, yes, me and my G's, yeah, whoa. Wish I wanna be happy, oh. And me know I'm always in my lane. I do my hustle and I don't complain. Oh, and I'm less stressing, that one blessing follow me. Happy people everywhere, yeah. Raise your glasses in the air. I just want to be happy. Happy, oh, happy, oh. Happy, oh, happy, oh. Happy, oh. I just want to be happy. Happy, oh, happy, oh. Happy, oh, happy, oh. Happy, oh, happy, oh. I just want to be happy. Happy, oh, happy, oh. Happy, oh, happy, oh. Happy, oh, happy, oh. I just want to be happy. Happy, oh, happy, oh. Happy, oh.
DJ Arch Skolo.
Since morning, my race I've been running. So many things coming my way, but I keep moving, Charlie. The devil keeps fighting, and they can keep hating, but nobody's standing in my way. No be today, yeah. I'm unstoppable, unavailable. I'm a star, unsociable, and untouchable.
Okay, folks, we are back and back to business, and now we can start handling issues right here. So the phone lines are open right now. You can get us. You can call directly if you are within the U.S. or you are in Canada or in the UK or whatever. You can call. That's the number there, as well as we got WhatsApp. There, you can also call if you are like in Africa. But with no time wasting, let's start. So yeah, welcome folks again once more. Welcome right here to People's Platform. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we start. So, hey, first of all, I want to extend an apology to our brother D. He was trying to call, but hey, D, I had some urgent stuff to do. Far more important call coming in, but hey, sorry for taking you offline. You can call whenever you like to. The line is open, and if you are pretty much, in Africa, the same number is used for WhatsApp. You can use that number call in. You can also call via messenger, or you can call direct if you're in the US. But let's talk about, the the thoughts, suggestions, and you know, feeling that that is a workable or one of the fabulous things to ever do by the oppositions. And now I wouldn't say that it is all great. And I see seditions are fighting so hard, for this. Like I said, I listened to a pitiful brother from the UK. I don't want to play his audio recording here, or video. I don't want to play it here because it is ridiculous. You know how people think, how these guys think. It's so ridiculous in a way that I just don't get it. I really just don't get it. In the meantime, while we are looking at this, and I'll some invite right here, to some special people, that I know, a full bona fide member or members of this platform right here, But like I said, the seditions, they are so much hoping and wishing for the impossible. That's how I would put it, for the impossible. That's why I see, there. I really want to see that working. I really want to see that working. I really want to see that working. Oh, Bob. I like how the seditions can think. I really like their thoughts. I don't know what gave them the morale. What gave them the morale. But we're going to be having some little fun about it. Surely going to be having some little fun about it. Because and really, I will go ahead and do this special one here for our brother Prince Sharif. Okay. Yeah. Also, too, we have our brother Prince Sherry. We hope he can obviously clear out the air. But here we go. Looking at issues, looking at what seditions are anticipating on, and basically hoping and praying that happens, which it's okay by them. You can beat the fact that they are entitled to their own opinion as well, but you got to be able to look at how relevant their suggestions are. You got to be able to look at what sense it is making, because overall, when I look at the entire thing about what they think, how they feel, looking at the mighty move, now that's it. This is my own. Let me say my piece. Let me speak my mind. That doesn't make me a UP. That doesn't make me a sedition. or any other party. But you know what? We are all entitled to our opinions. And it is a privilege to put our opinions to use. Well, I heard this brother from the UK speaking on the emergence of the oppositions and picking the standard bearer. Now, who should be the standard bearer of the political parties that might merge? So the president is a good idea as a suggestion that George Weah, due to his popularity and his enormous vote, his craft, being a soccer player, it's just so overwhelming in order to know that seditions are suggesting that every political party that will decide to merge with, CDC should consider George Mane Fokrekon Weah to be the standard bearer. The piggy there is so hot. They are so eager, able for power. They just think that, the people started talking about a mumu. Oh Lord. CDC can't continue. They can get tired rather making people laugh. So you're looking at a well-educated, exposed, successful men, big in society, as well as known to the international community, to look at just a guy who yesterday started kicking rubber around or say football. Because he got to be known by the word through kicking football around. To feel that he worth being that person. Yes, he worth. I said it and I will say it again. Being that person to lead all those mighty men. Even men, come on now. Even if, that's basically if they have to lose, willingly give, that election to the Unity Party, let them do it, man. Or they have to do it. But to be very honest, you want to talk about those high learned men, well inclined, at the end of the day, to second to George Weah. Now, what makes you to think that those men do not know that the foolishness that you are spilling out of your mouths is just to bring CDC back to power? It has no interest to the other people. Where you are suggesting the vice president, now they pick the vice president from among them as an opposition, and then the speaker of the House and the Senate pro tem, they pick it from among them. Why George Weah can't go to be the vice president? Why George Weah can't go? Y'all feel that because he was president once, so he should be president again? Who told you that there hasn't been people within the world who actually became president one time? Who told you that? Why should it be, Joe, we are that mini Donald Trump? Okay. So y'all feel that he will be successful this term or this second round. He will be successful, right? Y'all can't stop making people to laugh. What can be going through your minds? Y'all should know Alexander Cummings by now. He's a man with big heart. Alexander Cummings will not even buy that foolishness you're talking about. Before you're talking about Mr. Ability, Hassan Ability, a man who just opened CMC. Go look at the caliber of people that man has behind him. Look at the immense, jump he has gotten, or he has gone so far since he started. Look at the things that man is doing that prove his capability and prove, his position in life. I mean, how much rich he is. Things that man have started doing that I haven't even seen Alexander Cummings, who started running as an opposition doing, in fact. And you got other well-learned men and women sitting down there. You think these people don't know themselves or don't know who they are? Seriously? When I listen a lot of times to the seditions, making all these irrelevant, suggestions, it kind of like really baffles me. You are so hungry, you are so thirsty for power that you suggest the impossible things to happen. Yes, the impossible things you suggest to happen. Why should people even think that these great men will become second to George Weah? Is it because of football that he been kicking? Up till now, as much as George Weah has been exposed to power, to civilization, to good life, George Weah still sounds like a country boy. He behaves like a country boy. He still do not know how to express himself. He don't even know how to carry himself. You think that's the Liberia that you fail to give us, that's the Liberia we want? Look, some of us are not partisan. Some of us, we do not belong to any party. But we have stake in the country. We have things going on. We are Liberians. We want the best for our country. We abroad, we see good things abroad. We see good life, we see good roads, good health system. We see, how you call it? You just name it, man. I don't know. So just got some of the things just rolling off my mind now. Infrastructure and everything. We have electricity 24/7. We have running water 24/7. We drive on good roads. And what hurt me most, a lot of these seditions here, the Tintin boy seditions that live abroad, they know these things here. They are aware. They know. They know what we are saying are all true. But they choose to disregard it. They choose to ignore it. They choose to turn the other face. All because of their own selfish interest. All because of their own selfish interest. All they are interested in coming to power and ripping our country apart. They are not even excited. They are not even happy for the level of things being done by this government that they should have done during, the turning or during the time. And it's still trying to find excuses. They still find excuses. Oh, this project was sedition project, that was Jawia project, yeah. Jawia project, but he couldn't finish it. He just broke ground. But all his project for his own side, personal project, his houses and things, he broke ground on. He started them and he completed them. Is this the kind of Liberia that we want? Yes, we may not see the country, transforming overnight. Development does not come overnight. But at least we are seeing some benefits. Or do you think we want hooligans and, and criminals, as well as, those factions, leaders, you know what I'm talking about here in Liberia? That at the time, the moment they know that you belong to another opposition, they start to threaten you. Hey, Jojo, I know you're at work. But you can jump in anytime, okay? Yeah. These our people. The moment they just know that you belong to an opposition that does not support their vision or their dreams, then you become a target. You become that individual that, you got to always look over your shoulder or watch your back. You think that's the kind of Liberia we want? When we talk about free speech, definitely, we want to be able to practice it and enjoy what we know or is known as free speech. We should be entitled to our opinions as well. Not to be afraid of our fellow men because we don't support their vision. How in a word you would suggest that, George Weah, because he was president or he had that position before, so it is a must that this time around he still go as that standard bearer. And you hear sedition saying that they can never take it. They can never accept George Weah becoming a second, to any party or to the coalition, whatever the form. Oh my God. Is this how low these guys think? Is this how low, these guys, look at things? Man. Look, I will encourage the opposition. I know I don't even have to waste my time. But Mr. Hassan Belity will never make such a mistake. He's too good for that. He's too good for that. Mr. Cummings will never make such a mistake either. Because I know the caliber of people they are. I know. So seditions with the wide dreams that you have, with the belief that you have, that you feel that you are encouraging or you are getting the inside of, the news being discussed, that the parties are thinking about coming together, merging to go against the UP. You know where it's going to break down, where it's going to crash? It's the decision. That decision, that is a big decision there to make. That is a big decision to make. I honestly believe the mistake that happened the very first time that led CDC into power will not be repeated no matter what. Because you guys are a bunch of arrogance. You guys do not even know the meaning of leadership. You guys are bad news for our country. Y'all want to keep our country into abject poverty. Y'all want to keep our country down into darkness. Why CDC are never happy about any good things happening in our country? They look at the country to be what? Hustle ground. Come and make their fair share of money. Come and make their fair share of money. Have some great time. And get the hell out. Oh my God. What makes you guys to think and strongly believe? I keep on asking this question. That Mr. Musa Hassan Belati, the standard bearer of CMC, ANC, and other parties are going to make that mistake that was made during George Weah presidency. Think about it. Even when that happened, look at how Joel Howard Taylor was suppressed. Look at how Joel Howard Taylor was treated. Till the MPFL party complained because they felt that they had no voice. They felt that they were cheated. They felt that they were run over. You guys set a precedent for any party to remember how you guys treated your partners that joined with you, that brought George Weah into power. You treated those people so bad. There are other oppositions that helped made you to succeed. They were there like they were not there. Every one of us had ever thought that it was only seditions that was running that country. But all you could say in the background, oh, it's a coalition party. Other party members join. That's why you see Joel Howard Taylor is not even certain. She's not even certain if, she's going to get a full support of the MPFL partisan or group. Because during her term with George Weah, she had no voice. All the positions and things that were occupied were all occupied by seditions. Yes, they were all occupied by seditions. I remember the MPFL party. A lot of their people complained that Joel Howard Taylor had no voice and she wasn't speaking for them. Yes. They were marginalized. They were marginalized. And you want to tell me that the same, y'all think that those people don't know Or you think that are struggling, struggling parties that are coming together that y'all want to play smart on to say y'all want to use to bring you back into power? Are you guys serious? You think that even going to happen? It ain't supposed to happen. It will not happen. Everybody will stay on their own, carry their own kinja, carry their own load. Every one of you. And because of that, y'all don't even win again. Y'all decided to say y'all want to start campaigning way before 2029. Y'all will not win again. So you'll get this notion or this thing from your head. You'll get it from your head with the idea that, those eloquent and mighty men will follow you blindfolded. It's either George Weah agrees to be second to none, or there be nothing. Yes. It's either George Weah agree to go as VP. I know to y'all, it make no sense. But you know what? The reason to you it make no sense is the fact that you are not seeing the bigger picture. All you guys want is to come and swing into power again and try to rob our country. Which we are saying that, of course, it will not happen. We are saying it will not happen. Take it or leave it. If Musa Hassan Belete, after struggling, putting all his finances into such a wonderful and a great party like that, want to play the mumu and think that that is a good idea. ANC, Alexander Cummings, after knowing who he is and think that he wants to buy such foolish idea, and other mightier groups, they will definitely be going for a lost battle. They will be going into a battle that there will be no return. They will be going to a battle that it will only end up with so much sorrows and regret. Because, another thing about George Weah, all the seditions, again, that they tend to play smart is that when it comes to that emerging, bringing those parties into, their camp, they are going to expect those parties to, financially support the cost. George Weah will not take money to say he wants to sponsor the upcoming election. He will not. I bet everything on that. I can assure you people. George Weah will not take his money and say he's investing it into the 2029 election. Even within his own party, his own seditions, he's going to be telling them to come to the table to bring their investment. And he's going to use it and run on it. He's going to tell you, say, you know, his qualification, you know, who he is, his title as a soccer player is enough to promote the party, that he doesn't need, and that his contribution, so he's bringing who he is to the table, that his contribution, that he don't have to financially, you know, sponsor the party or put any money there. He will tell you that. He will say that your contribution is the one that you got to bring, which is you got to bring in that money there. He will. That's the mindset that Sedition is going to be bringing to the partisans, to the other parties. I see Seditions trying to make the case. What case is there for them to make? That's what I can't understand. What case is there for them to make? Why are they struggling so hard to think that they can convince the other people to carry George Weah as the standard bearer? Even the ordinary citizen don't even believe George Weah deserve going back for the second term. They don't believe that at all. We know right now what is happening. You are trying to build your case on that because, for instance, a lot of the demolition that is going on there, people homes being broken down and things. But hey, in order for development to happen or to come through, you know, a lot of things has to be taken into consideration. Before the war, all those places were not available. Most of those places were belonging to government. You think that those people who built on those on such properties and things never knew that one day that all this very day will have come? You think they never knew that? They knew. Yes, they knew. The point is, or the problem here is when. When. A lot of those places there, even like the military, you know, barrack and thing, it was spoken of during George Weah time. They refused to develop the country. All they were focusing on, you know, is the money. All they were focusing on is the money. Yeah. How they were getting rich on the back of the Liberian people. It is so sad. So sad to see how these guys are struggling to rip our country apart. It's so sad. And thinking that we will buy into the nonsense. Not every one of us, though. Not every one of us going to lay back and think that you people are making sense. No, not every one of us. Because a lot of us know better. A lot of us know better. Even if one person is following, we will still put the video out there. people will still watch it. You know, another good thing about some of us is that we know how this thing works. We know how to bring evidence to the table. We're not just come and talk mere talk, but we will be able to deliver to the people what exactly they need to know. Yes. We'll be able to do that. So in the meantime, we'll be taking a little break again.
Got more blessings, blessings on blessings, yeah. I give God the glory, give God the honor. He deserves my praise. He's my one and only. He's the reason I'm happy. Without him, I'm nothing. He gave me joy in the morning. When others looked down on me, shoot that on me, he was there for me. When I was nobody, he made me somebody. He gave me everything, but that my peace. To forgive my sins. He always helped me keep on making my people happy. Rely FC keep celebrating. We continental, we never gonna stop. We heading straight to the top. I got joy from LIB, joy from overseas. Joy, ain't no telling me. I feel my energy with joy, so much joy. Got more blessings on blessings, yeah. I got joy from LIB, joy from overseas. Joy, ain't no telling me. I feel my energy with joy, so much joy. Got more blessings. Everything you live they say, oh, like always no code, no pay. But I would not let enjoy me. Let you that go soft, you like to day, bro. So nobody making it lazy. But I would not let enjoy me. Don't die with your own pleasure. Don't die with your own pleasure. Yeah, lele, Pepe break le hueso. Shake clip, so let DJ blow le hueso. Call me small radio with a beat somehow. Funk break le hueso. Shake lips, so tell the DJ blow le call me small radio with a beat somehow. All I want, baby, like to love you tonight. Enjoy you tonight, stick on you tonight. Letting I want, baby, like to love you tonight. Enjoy you tonight, teach on you tonight. Wherever to my kanya, fan get and kanya. Fretting kanya, la ole me stay there. Feel when you check, tell a afraid of. You the feeling full of whole way low. When you read one ball, you give up. Then I travel a Pepe break the way, so shake clips, so let the DJ blow. Let call me small radio with a beat somehow. Vibes on vibes, pretty mama, you just my type. Your body makes my head to scatter. Waiting on you, Hakuna Montata. Don't be late when you two sit in my face. I love it when you pour me water. Loving your smile, Mona Lisa. Don't break my heart, baby. Don't tell me lies, baby. And when you look in my eyes and see you have gone deep inside of me, pull up your dress, baby. Now wear my shirt from you. I beg you want this right for me. I miss when you sit down to me, put me in the mood, my lady, yeah. I wanna ease my stress. Tell me what to do, my lady, yeah. And when you put me in the mood, my lady, yeah. I wanna ease my stress. Tell me what to do, my lady, yeah.
Can't lie, I'm fronting, but I can't wait to say hello. And on my phone I ring your hello. Now my heart only giant low. Tell me what's up, baby, if it's nothing. Your heart I'm knocking early in the morning. Tell me one time based on the pray food. Make I get you bamboo, like you got some new proof, baby boo. She said, tell me what you wanna do. And I'm running to you. I got no excuse, what you do.
Put me in the mood, my lady, yeah. I wanna ease my stress. Tell me what you do, my baby, yeah. And when you put me in the mood, my lady, yeah. I wanna ease my stress. Tell me what to do, my lady, yeah. No matter where I go, no matter what I do, no matter who I see, you the only one. I give my heart to you, sacrifice for you. Be by your side to the end of time. Oh yeah, don't break my heart, baby. Don't tell me lies, baby. And when you look in my eyes and see you have gone deep inside of me, oh. Pull up your dress, baby. I wear my shirt from you. I beg you out this right for me. I miss when you say talk to me, oh. Put me in the mood, my lady, oh. Yeah, I wanna ease my stress. Tell me what to do, my baby, oh. Yeah. And when you put me in the mood, my lady, oh, yeah. I wanna ease my stress. Tell me what to do, my lady, oh, yeah.
DJ Arch Skolo.
Oh, my nanny can hold me down. Need somebody help me, cause my heart they beat for love. Yeah, and I would be hearing this song. Need somebody help me, cause my heart they beat for love. Yeah, and baby can love me die. Oh baby, no lie, you grab my smile, baby. Yeah. See the way that you moving your body, but me on my mellow. Take your time, baby, girl, I no go let you die on my mellow. Yeah. See the way that you moving your body, but me on my mellow. I just wanna let you know, girl, I no go let you die on my mellow. Yeah. See the way that you moving your body, but me on my mellow. Take your time, baby, girl, I no go let you die on my mellow. Hey, see the way that you wasting your loving on me, on my mellow. I just wanna let you know, girl, I no go let you down on my mellow. Oh baby, can solve for me. Oh baby, no time to break your heart, baby. Hey. Oh baby, can solve for me. Oh baby, no time to break your heart, oh baby. Oh, your friend is too fine, but you I see. Anything I say, keep my medicine. Yeah, got me change my whole body. Yeah. My baby too fine, and my baby sweet. I singing this song for my melody. Yeah, got me change my whole body. See the way that you moving your body, but me on my melody. Take your time, baby, girl, I no go let you die on my mellow. Hey, see the way that you moving your body, but me on my mellow. I just wanna let you know, girl, I no go let you die on my mellow. Hey, see the way that you wasting your loving on me on my mellow. I just wanna let you know, girl, I no go let you die on my mellow. Hey, see the way that you moving your body, but me on my mellow. Take your time, baby, girl, I no go let you die on my mellow.
Even I want me no go, I will stay with my sugar size. Only you will be my treasure, I know nothing there outside. You, when my song gets out of this rainy, see why we run to, yeah. Oh no, my shawty, with a sexy party, give me butterflies in my tummy, baby you look so yummy. Oh my shawty, with a sexy body, give me butterflies in my tummy. Baby, you look so yummy. Oh, baby, you look so yummy. Butterflies in my tummy. Baby, you look so yummy. So one, girl, let's get you running in the morning. I want to call up the light. Just smile for me and worry no more, cause I really want pepper eyes. Yeah. I never ever let you go, baby. Oh no, hey, yeah. Somebody, oh my baby, you try near me, hey, yeah, somebody, oh my baby, for some money, oh my shawty, with a sexy body, give me butterflies in my tummy. Baby, you look so yummy. Oh, my shawty, with a sexy body, give me butterflies in my tummy. Baby, you look so yummy. Oh,
And no matter what we do, we celebrate. Celebrate. And no matter what they do, we celebrate. Celebrate. And no matter what we do, we celebrate. Celebrate. And no matter what they do, we celebrate. Celebrate.
Celebrate.
Celebrate.
Celebrate.
Celebrate. When they coffee shop, we coffee shop, let's joke and laugh. Life play you far, hard time can't pass. God forbid it. I know currently is no current, so we waking up to more problem. But I trust my big you and prophet, you is violent, like they no suffering. Whoever taking shot at me offering, everybody feeling important. Because to the same, they important, and just celebrate for them. And no matter what we do, we celebrate. Celebrate. And no matter what they do, we celebrate. Celebrate. And no matter what we do, we celebrate. Celebrate. And no matter what they do, we celebrate. Celebrate.
Celebrate.
Celebrate. Celebrate. Celebrate, let me can't get dressed. Look in the mirror, let me see my set. To the girl coming where I scared. We looking fly. Little boy, open your bottle, let me show you clear hot. Clear Maserati, then we stop T-Rap. Machado for T-Rap, let me reach out. Calabar, never act proud. On my picking and helping me to pack my car. I can't need to stand in the beach, all of it. We got a phone calling me. Let it 2, 3, 1, celebrate every day. No matter what we do, we celebrate. Celebrate. No matter what they do, we celebrate. Celebrate. And no matter what we do, we celebrate. Celebrate. And no matter what they do, we celebrate. Celebrate.
Celebrate.
DJ Arch Skillo.
Life is too short, time is too fast, no time for delay. And I miss my money, so enjoy me on replay. Problem can't finish, you can't stop it, you must leave it. Hold down your worries, join me, let's party. But I want like to live, enjoy small enjoyment. Problems can't finish, you enjoy small enjoyment. I want like to live, problems can't finish, you problems won't finish, you. Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow. Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh. Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow. Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh. Ija, aye, hola, ija, aye, hola. Monday to Sunday, walking and I say, Manja have to hustle, they let them not prepare. Make yourself happy, cause when you're on the 6 feet, we will come to party, we will come to jolly, but I won't like to live. Enjoy small enjoyment, problems can't finish you. Enjoy small enjoyment, I won't like to live. Problems can't finish you, problems won't finish you. Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow. Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh. Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow. Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh. Ije, oh, wow, oh, wow, oh. Aye, hola. Ije, oh, wow, oh, wow, oh. Aye, hola. Ije, oh, wow, oh, wow, oh. Aye, hola. Ije, oh, wow, oh, wow, oh. Aye, hola.
This is DJ Arch Skillo.
Did you watch your enemies? They won't see me. Poto, girl and Chelly will kill me. Soko. They want me to die, but I love. Oh, did you watch your enemies? They won't see me. Poto, girl and Chelly. Become a tana, call you home, you will you. With a la line, call you. They want to hear worry. Become a labor, only one school and carry. They won't eat me on lelo. My kena only on offer. And now for the nobody want for me, I will see you. What can for me, you will get real. I get money, my business. They try let need you water. Enemies, they won't see me. Poto, girl and Chelly will kill me. Soko. They just want me to die, but la. Oh, need you water. Enemies, they won't see me. Poto, girl and Chelly will kill me. Soko. They just want me to die, but la. I'm blessing rap, y'all like plenty, but sardine, plenty like cartoon, which I don't know. It's in the heart, they boss in the medulla, oh yeah. Blessing can follow me, all of my people let me, because my iPhone clip can fight for me, like can fight for me, yeah. Blessing can follow me, all of my people let me, because my iPhone clip can fight for me, like can fight for me, yeah. Oluwa, Baba, you cover my mama, pray for me. You're just waiting, see. When I see nothing, when your belly see me, ask for me, you not see me. Come on, Tana, can't you hold me with you? With a la line, call you. You want to hear worry. Become a labor, only one school and carry. They won't eat me on lelo. My kena only one offer. And now for the nobody want for me, I will see you. What can for me, you will get real. I get money, my business. They try let need you water. Enemies, they won't see me. Poto, girl and Chelly will kill me. Soko. They just want me to die, but la. Oh, need you water. Enemies, they won't see me. Poto, girl and Chelly will kill me. Soko. They just want me to die, but la. I tell them freeze. Joy allow me to breathe. I'm living my life with ease. La lipe, and I ain't no competition or freeze. You believe money. I'm living my life with ease. My kena only on offer. And now for the nobody want for me, I will see you. What can for me, you will get real. I get money, my business. They try let need you water. Enemies, they won't see me. Poto, girl and Chelly will kill me. Soko. They just want me to die, but la. Oh, need you water. Enemies, they won't see me. Poto, girl and Chelly will kill me. Soko. They just want me to die, but la. Oh, need you water.
I said if I'm begging you don't see my heart. What are the pattern, what I put on job? I'ma just stretch my hand and give my people need my help. Why go again 2019? So long you bring me here, you photos give me better stay. La chuchu like it I say. It better I also than to compete ability. I wanna use my teeth for open up. I want pop for this zero since it's only between us. If that don't step out, I will say what up. I want no smooth here instead of even give me thought.
With DJ OCK.
What are that kick? What are we borrow? At least I said if I'm begging you to see my heart. What are that pattern? What I put on job? I'ma just stretch my hand and say my people need my help. Why go again do just I said? So long you bring me here, you follow, give me better stay. Like you like it, I say. It better I hustle than to compete, I better. I wanna use my teeth for open up. I won't pop all this little things, there's something between us. If that don't step out, I will say what up. I want no smooth here instead of even give me thought. I wanna use my teeth for open up. I won't pop all this little pieces, something between us. If that don't step out, I will say what up. I want no smooth here instead of even give me thought. Proud of my work, so long it baby. So long I still no one JB. Proud of my work, so long it baby. So long I still no one JB. Get up on there, yeah. I sell it for real. Selling bread, I sell it, eh. Today I'm okay. Selling for the girl, yeah. I'm having well done by red.
Yeah, and I get what these people then say. Better I wear the money, I get paid. You know, see, they go put me in jail. I want my woman to come in for help, they tell us for me a shit. I'm a say I get body on crate. You know, say I'm working, I'm doing no pay, the money I'm taking no pay. And the reason I say on my fears of men when I come into there, I will clean it. Probably welcoming the people out of there. Even that clean is pretty. When I work, I'm winning the willy. I'm another don't we just be I'm another people asking for people as soon as go see that clay that's silly.
I wanna use my teeth for open up. I won't pop all this little things, there's something between us. If that don't step out, I will say what up. I want no smooth here instead of even give me thought. I wanna use my teeth for open up. I won't pop all this little between us.
All right, we just got an amazing news about Bagbala, Mr. Bagbala. So I don't know if they are going to talk about this, but Bagbala has been. I'm happy to see this. That definitely. You think what CDC said that they were not falling apart? Why couldn't Kanyo Bagbala, former campaign manager of CDC, has been appointed to the board of trustees of Grangede University, representing Grangede by association. I want to focus on that. You're saying that you are saying that of course this government here isn't appointing any sedition. You are saying that this government isn't appointing any sedition. Bagbala, who was CDC former campaign manager, has been appointed to the board of trustees, awaiting, confirmation. Awaiting confirmation from the House of Senate. And I know it will be confirmed. Congratulations, Bagbala. Congratulations for your appointment. It was a very good decision that you made. Leaving that CDC there, it was a very good decision that you made. At least you decided to be part of something that is successful, progressive. That's what we are talking about. Decided to be something, that is progressing. So let's put out this announcement. Kone Babala, has been appointed. He has been a former campaign manager of CDC. Has been appointed. A former campaign manager of CDC has been appointed to the board of trustee of Crane Jide University, representing Crane Jide Bar Association. A former CDC campaign manager, Bar Bala, has been appointed to the board of trustees of Crane Jide University. What do you have to say about that?
I want no small children that even proud of my West, so long and pay me. So long, still no one gave me. Proud of my West, so long and pay me. So long, still no one gave me.
It's like I said, you want problems, do that one you can be overlooking. Because say you want help, you bless you, what you get in the lower white. So that's it, I am my life. It is where I go, happy no lower and living. When you won't get along, can't walk to me now, running behind, I'm walking. Taking benefit to see where like woman, I see when I go down and see my cooking. I'm proud of what I do, so long my people feeling good. So long they ask me, I'm still I still super blue. I'm telling you well, that time I do drunk blue.
I wanna use my teeth for open up. I want pop for this ever. Is it something big? If that a step, I would say what's up. I want no small children settle. Even give me go. Into back and send let me enjoy myself. We now in competition while you getting there. Simple life we live in here. I try helping people, let me help myself. Now I wake up one money and see myself in bread. And people be enjoying all the money that I made. So I don't for myself first. And I know about you, I for myself first. Life is too short, so let me enjoy myself. They tell me how let me come for myself. Where we enjoying, I know you're getting there. Even may you bet, and everything is there. So if you hear a show, allow me in my show. If you hear a show, allow me in my show. If you hear a show, allow me in my show. I want to
I don't see no movement in level. Use everything for his comment. But I know say the level and looking at school and get nothing except for his comment. Now a body don't go there given. In my community, I is coming. I don't bomb on and from other bomb on and water. I can give me the bomb and feeling. So you are sure that for our TV. And show my TV, let's say I win TV. Now where you government, you know TV. But you said, you get TV. You didn't show where the people are my people that didn't show that going wrong. For lying to me and then innocent people that they go ahead and their own.
So if you hear a show, allow me in my show. If you hear a show, allow me in my show. If you hear a show, allow me in my show. I want anymore. I tell one in my show, you go.
You allow me to today. They show like my show. Yeah. You better put him a blessing. You just take it down for the show. I hear go my poo. Yeah. They get nothing to show. The hard team I saw in a Congo. Now they can't hit on my smoke. I know they tired of me, but the kids have been anything. I'm a movement. Every set I said it was 7. You won't know, but it's still again. Play that run that I charge 11. Don't be your feet. You don't know how to do it. I tell them I go there now with a good pen. So if you hear a show, allow me in my show. Every lance and bass coming straight from the soul. So let me do my own quick. Let me do my own quick. Yeah.
So if you hear a show, allow me in my show.
Bala, congratulations. Former Sedition campaign manager being appointed to the board of trustee for Crane Jide Association by the old man. Congratulations. Bye, Bala.
find no money for you.
DJ OC King.
Yo, we have been struggling to reach to the player. If I met no say a hero, the man be fighting to draw the boy. I leave it 100-0. In the midfield, Allen, I give me the ball. Let me draw my hero like zero. They can say I broke, but they know say that you I can send me the map for a bureau. It's not by my mind, it's not by my power. Now I want you to push on my out. You got a man and I want me to win it. That part in the album want me that out. Making the sweet, I want to be sour. On my knee to be making a flower. But you know say that you are low. I swear to your weapon tower. Feel all my losses and send it to win. Look at the way how you raise on my team. The devil won't go for you, student, they got you for me. Right now I live in my dream. See the way how you set it for me. You making my life not tasting the way. Look at the way how you making it feel on the nana I suffering from today. I like how you turning my hustle around. You making my enemies scary. So I'm sorry, I tend to joy. I know say that you don't want to wait. You want me to fall, they don't want me to make it. Then I know say that Jesus must take it. Then I know say that you I can make me to pass in the test and minute to take it.
The way I suffer, I pay my prayer. Oh. Many things I've been through, but make it all. They will smile with you and they tell you empty. But I then you feel they want you cause they rest. I tell you for the money, money lay. Beat my money, money lay. Why you for the money, money lay? Beat my money, money lay. Calling, why you calling me? Stop it shit and that boy you abuse on me. Calling, why you calling me? Oh, stop it shit and that boy you abuse on me. Oh yeah, can you say that you? Oh yeah, say you mama, you me turn the numa. Oh yeah, can you shake and get food to eat? Oh yeah, got my bread, deposit it for me. Oh yeah. Can you say that you are? Say to mama, you me turn the numa. Sometimes you shake and get food to eat. Got my bread, deposit it for me.
My banda is me, but nothing happening. I say we play, but then she crashing me. She take me more than and she said that you. Yeah, she say my baby daddy yo. But for tell her disability, the money let Johnny a deleke. I used to be in a trend and now I day okay. Yeah, me, baby, I day okay. Now I see me spending kabaki. All the guy want be my baby yo. I'm flying inside LOP. Every night you come and get it.
Can you say that you are? Say to mama, you me turn the numa. Sometimes you shake and get food to eat. Got my bread, deposit it for me.
Oh Lord, you were declaring and you said you would set me above. And all of your thoughts to offense are Ella of good, cause I am the one that you love and you wouldn't force me to havoc. You said the team I do and we're trying to do, I must just do it with all of my mind. And now you will cut it to prosper. You took a beggar and making a king, and you the ocean, you bad Lord. Don't let me fall. I heard it down in Calacoven, nothing free, get me reason no cup. Empty apartment, now why we living filled with problems. Empty our joy, my cup of full, I had to cry in silence. Papi that no still give freezy, papi that 8 years done it. Me but I really want for you to do it. That is my fire.
Can you say that you are? Say to mama, you me turn the numa. Sometimes you shake and get food to eat. Got my bread, deposit it for me.
With DJ OC King.
If that I'm talk to make money, they say I beg you, please don't call me. All about fighting the JJ, be salatin and for me. But when you talking money, when you talking plenty money, call me. Me I tired and broke, I want for success, so come and call me. Papa, how you too full? Let something drop for me, The hustle I on par, no tail. Give me 2 bars with grace. I don't want smell and no taste. Don't close me, don't be all in Babylon and treat me like come and boom. One day. The hustle we pick all the moko we show we bump it oh. One day. All the night we not sleep, all the dinner we pray for we show it oh.
Came with the bra money be my ringtone. What are you saying, bra? No be money, no they call my phone. Every day I dey walk up and down just to sing my song. I get the joy when I see everybody just to sing along. Plenty money from my pocket. I know they are your nonsense. Came a long way from the contest. As I make come, I don't go forget. Plenty money from my pocket. I know they are your nonsense. Came a long way from the contest. As I make come, I don't go forget.
Pape, how you're too full. Let something drop for me, oh. The hustle I on no head, no tail. Give me 2 bars with grace. I don't want smell and no taste. Don't close me, don't play all in Bible and treating like come and boom. One day, one day. One day, one day. The hustle we pick all the people we show. One day, one day.
They put on do it again, and I know I don't toss it. Holding my hand when I sleep, you not want me to force it. The things you not do for me, and I crazy to forget. Way you not follow my more, no more space in my job, say. The other way your blessing be, and I hear what to in the way. They wanted me to rest in peace. The only one feeling till like great. When I come too far to feel in this life. From Baya to Kala to Salah. Everywhere I go, they love celebrate me. See them there, you be late. Other than I appreciate me. The money can't do so we celebrate. See them there, you be late. Everybody now can appreciate me. Mama Salah, playing in that Mama Salah. Tell your color. Every time we want to feel it's a ball out. They want love for problem. All I don't see them. Me all I want problem. Boy, problem come no problem. It's on the ball. I will win in there, it's on the ball. When it was so bad, it's on the ball. When it was so shit, it's on the ball. Yeah, it's on the ball. I will win in there, it's on the ball. When it was so shit, it's on the ball. When it was so bad, it's on the ball. Everywhere I go, they love celebrate me. See them there, you be late. Other than I appreciate me. The money can't do so we celebrate. See them there, you be late. Everybody now can appreciate me. Me, I'll be the phone till my battery get low. La 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 la, yeah. I cannot do nothing without God. So when anything happen, I thank God. I cannot do nothing without God, yeah. So anything that happen, I'm forced to thank God. I gotta thank God. Ooh, yeah. Thank God, Father. You the king of order, yeah. Don't change my order. King of order. Yeah, thank God, Father. You the king of order, yeah. Don't change my order. King of order. Feeling. Changing my partners, not friends. Riding straight to the end. Changing my partners, not friends. Riding straight to the end. Don't tell me what you say. You not try, but you not know where today. You not know where to be found. So I say, wait, and you see I get bread. They say, yeah, what you say? I'm when you spend. No matter what happen, every day we happen. Stop me every party, a life of a party. So no matter what happen, every day we happen. Stop me every party, it's a life of a party. Join me that party. So I say wait and you see I can pray. Leaving it here to the baby. What you say? Aren't you where you spend? So I say yeah. Feeling. Changing my partners, not friends. Riding straight to the end. Changing my partners, not friends. Riding straight.
Tell me who on you. I know they lie and they fall for you. Give me your hands, I will not leave you. Anybody try, I will fight for you. I know say I don't lie to you, but nah, I'm in love with you. And I wonder if you use juju. Give me your heart, I will marry you. No divorce, yeah, on the road. Forever Jack and Rose. I will not leave you lonely, no divorce, yeah, on the road. Forever Jack and Rose. Steady on the low. Why you back the pain? Tell me what I'm on carry. Why you back the pain? I think it I'm on swallow. Why you back the pain? Tell me what I'm on carry. Why you back the pain? I think it I'm on swallow. Sunday good, Sunday bad, but in the bad time, I will never let you down. Promise I'll stay, make you smile, never frown. Get you sweet, Lord, never ever turn it back. Somebody if he say, take a spot between your way that you say. Whoa, it's like a boy, I'm a sticky. Our love by street, I love music. Other you, tell me who on you. I know they lie, I can fall for you. Give me your hands, I will not leave you. Anybody try, I will fight for you. I know say I don't lie to you, but nah, I'm in love with you. And I wonder if you use you. Give me a no.
Turn this up with DJ OC King.
Me, I won't papa no finances. What is my problem? Though it's my language, but I'm not speaking. If you get money, every day till a holiday. You don't get money. I want my money like Kilimanjaro. Money come. If I don't get money, then what am I doing? I don't know. That's why I want my money like Kilimanjaro. Money come. If I don't get money, then what am I doing? I don't know. That's why I want my money like Kilimanjaro, Kilimanjaro. That's why I want my money like Kilimanjaro.
I can be like
Only you can do like tiki taka to me. Only you can make my heart to scale 1 beat already. Only you can make my papa no want to be standing. Only you can make me off the left before you get me. If you allow me, love you, I'll trade braces every time. If you allow me, touch you, I'll do the basis every time. Ooh, now you be the best. Nobody rest, yeah. Ooh, now you be the best. Nobody rest, yeah. My baby, save your energy. Everything will be okay. But don't let them go take that. Don't look you. Back on the look you. Please don't mind nobody. Like you be my baby, yeah. I let do my talking. Be my corner again. When they check and make things to happen. I can see a call. But now I'm taking. I care for your penny. Every day I see my belly. If you allow me, love you, I'll trade braces every time. If you allow me, touch you, I'll do the basis every time. Smile for me. Tell me, say loving you, that's not issue, yeah. Surprisingly, the day you not talk to me, I use a whole roll of tissue. So tell me why I would leave you, yeah. Yeah, look at you, my baby. You're sweet like an animal. Yeah. Without you, I'm lazy, yeah. Yeah, look at you, my baby. You sweet like candy. I do anything for a baby. Without you, I'm lazy, yeah. Oh, she first, oh no, my you, you know, no joke, oh my lady, oh, hallelujah.
Interest, they will not give you the job. Simple, and that will not be anything against you. You got other opportunities. So if it was wrong yesterday, maybe the facts will be different. Then it's just optics. How people will see it, how people will view your position. Nobody will say that this person is not, the person is not qualified. Nobody will say the person is not competent. But there are 10 Liberians that are applying for this particular contract, and one of the 10, a relationship with the first person, or even with a minister in the government. The first thing that comes to the mind of the public is that it was influenced by that minister or by that person for which that person got the contract. They don't care. You know me. You know us, Daniel. No Liberia. No, it's everywhere. No matter care about whether you qualify or you're competent. The first thing that comes to mind, the man is, but then that's true. Well, how the man will not get a contract when I uncle with the president? I did not get a contract when his brother that minister of this. So the optics. So it's wrong, and that's why the law is there to guard against these things. So if we're wrong today, yesterday, bro, it should just be wrong today. That just say as it is. Simple. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Councilor. Good. Let me say something which will be so important. I want to contract with Joe Moba. It's not a crime. We said that. If he's qualified and follow the law, PPCC and all the CC. But this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. We're showing you guys the contract there and say, you need no more proof. Call him and ask him for proof. The Liberia people will decide. Go ask him for the $10 million FOIA project contract they gave him. Let me share it with you. Tell him to take you to the school feeding centers that he built. The reason why he took the money. A nephew to the president. So we are not on the show to just talk. But what we have, as we display them, the nation will be informed that nepotism is of its highest level in this government. So the Liberian people will figure it out. I don't know Joe Moba. Maybe I have seen him. I believe I did in passing. Maybe I have spoken to him. But imagine, Joe Moba contract number 1, McGibby, contract number 2, NASCO, contract number 3, LRA, contract number 4, Grand Bassa, contract number 5, Riverside, contract number 6, LOFAC. You name me all these contracts and you cannot see what the contract was given for. As of today, I'm still adding contract in the chat room. This one as of September 2025. Honor Darkness, 2025. Ask for the competitive bidding for this contract. Ask to see how many people bid for this. I know this story because I did my investigation. I said, though, this is an embarrassment for Unity Party. These documents are very huge, a lot of contract, private contract, folks in the government that he building for, that's his private business, that their private business. But some of those folks' name, if you hear it, Russell, family members, is there play to play? This is pay to play, folks. I'm not going to take side. We beat on Jenny Cooper and her brother for awarding him a contract. We beat on David Eto, Brian Lasana and her brother at NEC. You remember Lafiagu? We beat on them on the show. For some kind of contract that was awarded to David Eto, Brian Lasana brother, Jenny Cooper brother. But when it comes to President Barker nephew, it's not nepotism. It's free. We are in a dangerous place right now, my friend. Till we can speak truth to power, we'll create a monster that we cannot take it all of the way. And everybody will be focused and say, what has happened? I'm going to continuously post and share every contract that this government gave to Joe Boba. I will do it. I have all of them. Every contract, some of the contract had no PPCC, competitive bidding. None. I said, though, let's close on this. Some of the contract, I'm looking at it, it got nothing. It just said, take it. Some of the contract, a phone call from the executive master, give it to him. I know them because I've investigated. I'm not going to waste my time here. But I want to tell the Liberian people, you have to see that this is what it is. September, you were giving him contract for LRA. I say, October, you were giving him contract for the McGibby Feeding the Center project. Again, October, you gave me another contract for Grand Vassar. Again, the NASCO contract coming in. Again, the FOIA project contract. May God say Robert State. But Liberian people, you that you listen to us, you can decide. This is a very tough one. The government will defend Taya, they will clarify Taya. The contract doesn't look good. These are not allegations. These are contracts that was awarded to him. The contract doesn't look good, my friend. The contract, these contracts are troubling. These contracts are troubling. We talk about millions of dollars. I said, let's close on this. We got to move to the next one quickly. Let me get your 30-second closing. 30-second, guys, please.
Well, start on this. No way to talk against it or to talk for it. There is no way. Forget about anybody that tries to defend anything. You know, Brother Kano came on the show. He talked all day. I don't know what he was really saying. Apparently, the appointment at the university in Grand Gilead is having a little effect somewhere. But I don't know. He kept talking. He went around the whole circle and he never had a point. You want to justify the president's relative getting all of these contracts on secret bidding? Like, there is no competition at all, no transparency, and most of these contracts are in Haiti. We don't know about it. See the 10 million plays. Sometimes we had to send someone in Lofa, get on a truck, stand over the truck to take the first video that came out of that. You know, we had to send someone Lofa to stand on top of a truck to take the first video of that place before we contacted Julius J. from Africa and other people. The same president's relative. I mean, this is not what the people thought they were voting for. This is not it. And again, when we say the president's relative, it's not only because the president is connected to the president, it's because of corruption. You, my president, I gave you the money, you come to me, you bring my share. The people can ask, we say, oh, and we did something with the money, everything we did. All we know, the share you brought, they were not seeing it. It shouldn't be this way. I'm very sure the people of Liberia are disappointed. I'm sure everything they are seeing wasn't anything close to what they imagined they were voting for. But I
Thank
know
you.
2029 will be a payback, and this government will be booted out of power because the damage to the country cannot be repaired so easily. It's a
Thank you
shame.
very much. I'm going to bring in T. T, Wanaka, let's hear you. Your 30 seconds, my friend.
Thank you, Stan. To my fellow Liberians and Unity Party partisans that are watching this show tonight, my position on this particular topic is because I want this government to succeed. I will not come on here on this show and be just, like many of my other colleagues who must defend their party position at all times. I really do want this government to succeed so that when Joseph Boakai serves his 6 or 12 years, whatever, so that my dear friend and brother Jeremiah Kmakun will have a chance. And to do that, we must speak truthfully to the Liberian people. Consider Gould spoke here and say on the purpose of optics, in as much as it may not be a violation of the law, I say here tonight that I am a member of the Liberian Engineering Society and I know a lot of qualified civil engineers and engineering firms. For one single person to continue to get medium contract, large ones, small ones, it don't reflect well. Then you give guys like Azado and Kev Hassan tools to use against the government. And this might be something that the president himself don't even know about, may or may not. So all I encourage those who speak to the president and brief him every morning to do is to consider how these things play out in the public view. Campaign will be around soon, so that the Unity Party cannot take 9, 10, 12 months defending itself. I encourage you who work for the president to do what is right, to make the distribution of contract fair, so that many other Liberian contractors can have an opportunity. Thank you, Stan.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're going to go to Kefi. Oh, sorry. Let me bring in Conagray. Conagray, you still speaking on it because you said you had nothing to say.
So, Stanton, here's my suspicion. Suddenly, and everyone that is appointed in government is related to President Boakai. Avad Samoa, Seruk Jones, John Shiruk, the city mayor, Avad Amin Modad, Avad this Malva guy now, and even Yaka Kolba, they say is related to the president. Then Jasso Mali, the Minister of Education. My doubt is, I want to know the sources of some of these allegations that these people are sanguinity, as we call it, by blood, whether they're related to President Boakai, or suddenly this is another form of cook-up, because too many people cannot be related to President Boakai. A few years ago, that was known to be just a modest guy that was living out there in wherever he lives. But so one of the questions I'm going to be asking Malva if I ever call him would be, are you related to the president? If so, how? And then secondly, this contract, some of this contract are a group of contracts. They might award you a contract to feed school. That's one contract. Don't see it as many, splinter contracts. It's one. And then I'm going to be asking, what are the performances of these contracts? Can we see them? That's what I'm going to be asking him. And then I'll also ask him how he got a contract. But till then, I'm left in doubt. I don't know if this guy is even related to President Boakai. It's an allegation, and he's not, as far as I know. I'll find him.
I beg you, go get President Boakai birth certificate and his birth certificate. It may help you get the DNA. We cannot answer that question here. Kev Hassan, let's hear you. Kev, let me hold you there. Let me finish up with Dr. Richardson quickly. I think she's coming in with that gentleman. Let me hold you right there. Let me bring Dr. Richardson in. Dr. Richardson.
Yes. Hello, everybody. I hope you can hear me. There's a lot of noise in the background because we're just finishing up with the campaign launch. I have Mr. Saka here, who's running as a candidate for District 185 in the Philadelphia area, Carwin, a little bit of the airport area, Tanakan. So you guys can ask him some questions. He is a Liberian. He's one of us. We are going to get a voice at the table with all of us supporting Joe Saka. So, Mr. Saka, can you just say hello to Spoon audience and to the panelists?
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for having me. My name is Joe Sako. I'm the Executive Director of the Liberia Medical Mission. I am and also a candidate for Pennsylvania Legislative District 185, right here in Southwest Philadelphia and part of Delaware County. So I'm excited, Alisa, to be here with my sister. That's part of the weather condition. She drove all the way to be part of this ceremony. Really appreciate it. And thanks to Mr. Weatherspoon and all your panelists. Thank you so much for having me. And I look forward to working with all of you because this is the time. We need a representation with everything going on in the country. It's about time now that we have that courage to come forward.
Thank you, Mr. Saka. Do you guys have any questions for Instanta?
The floor is yours. I know we're going to give Mr. Saka the time to come on Spoon and speak to us, but for now we're going to entertain only two questions, not to totally interrupt our discussion. We want to say we wish you good luck, Mr. Saka. We're going to schedule a reasonable time that you can join the discussion here on Spoon. I want to give Mr. Winfred Russell from Brooklyn Park, Minnesota, who also running in their own state, city, district. And I'm going to give another question to our brother, Councilor Kanu Bagbada. So these are the two folks that will be asking you a question tonight. Winfred, you go first.
Thank you, and thanks for your courage. I know it's not.
Winfred, I'm sorry, we're having problem hearing you.
Oh, you guys can hear me?
We hear Stanton. We can't hear you, Winfred.
Okay.
Winfred, I'm gonna relay. Winfred, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, thanks for your courage and for jumping in the race. I know it's nothing that is usually not a walk in the park. It's pretty difficult. So how can we help you? What would you like us to do to help you with your campaign? And what are you running for? Are you running for the Senate or are you running for the House of Representatives? I know you guys may call it something else there, but how can we be of assistance to you?
Did you hear the question that
No, we did not. We did not hear.
Winfred question, how can we be of an assistance to Mr. Saka?
All right. Well, thank you so much, and congratulations to you, Brother Winfred. Followed you the last time and make some calls on your behalf. I will rely on the assistance of a Spoon and all other outlets out there, at least to mobilize the community in District 185. So, District 185 runs from Southwest Philadelphia, and it also covers the Philadelphia International Airport and a part of Delaware County, which is called Wayne. Okay, and it's a resident to 64,000 residents. Okay, it's also a home to many immigrants in the area as well. Many Ethiopians, Liberians, and Malians, and all the other places, Spanish. But with your just to answer your question, I would need your assistance in terms of mobilizing the resources because we need money, we need people, and all of these stuff. Just to let the people know, we're going to be starting the signature collection. All right, and I will need Spoon once we start on the February 17th. We need Spoon Alisa to announce it where we're going to be meeting so that people can come in and those that are in the district to come and sign.
So, Brother Joe Saka, how many signatures do you need?
We need 300, but like I said in my speech, I want to quadruple that just to account for any challenges that may come about. So we want to quadruple that.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry, guys. We got to make the individual three on the show tonight. We'll go to Kanyu and we'll ask the last question. Kanyu Babala, let's hear you. Your one question for Mr. Sako.
Well, thank you, Dr. Richardson, Mr. Sako. Can you both hear me?
Can't hear him either.
All right, you will ask this question, and I'm going to push it through. Dr. Richardson, Mr. Sako, can you hear me? They said
yes, we can hear you. We can hear you, Stanton.
I will relay your question, Councilor Kanyu Babala. What's your question?
Okay, I was just wanted to ask Mr. Sako if he will be, projecting that he will win, and I want him to win. I think it's good to have representation at that level. But I'm just also asking whether he will be open to working with entities in Liberia here, so that we can partner and benefit from his leadership after he would have won the election. Which I certainly hope that he's going to win.
What does it do for you? So the question is, are you working with any entity in Liberia? Are you from Liberia itself, not outside of Liberia? Which group are you working with? Because council is saying that through that means they can help you the best way they can. Are you working with any Liberian entity, whether in Liberia or outside of Liberia currently?
So like I mentioned to you, I am the executive director of the Liberia Medical Mission. So we just concluded a mission today in Tabita, where we did about 110 cataract surgery free of charge, for Liberia. And last week we also did, more than 30 hernia cases. And in my role as the executive director over the past 16 years, we have delivered more than $18 million worth of medical supplies and medication, not even taking into consideration of professional services. So in terms of giving back, so we work with the Ministry of Health. We work with a lot of our entities who have been partnering with us. So therefore, we want to take that to another level by going into representing the good people of District 185, making sure that at least the interests of our people are protected. So that's what we've been doing in Liberia in terms of partnering with entities.
Thank you very much. I believe. Okay, let me take the last question. And again, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, we will officially invite Mr. Sako to join Spoon, that we can have a very, very sincere conversation on his intent for that district. Isaac, ask the last question, sir.
Yeah, are you hearing me?
Senator, you have to relay. We're not hearing, but Senator can relay for us.
Okay, thank you. Well, I don't basically have a question. I just wanted to say, my inner spirit tells me you will win. Congratulations in advance.
Congratulations in advance. His inner spirit telling him that you will win. He has no question, but he'd like to make a short statement.
Yeah, let me just, I have been on the show. A lot of people have
thank you.
Asking for votes. I've never come out explicitly, but I was just chatting with someone who had once mentioned your name in a conversation we have had before, saying a lot of good things for you, and that's why I want to call on Liberians, especially Seditians in the Philadelphia area, who have always made us proud to carry on and do things that we ask them. We want you to vote for this man you are seeing on the screen. We want you to give your vote to him. If you are a sedition and you've always followed us and listened to everything we say, please give him your full support. We will be making our own calls to our friends, our brothers there, and hopefully, which I'm sure they will all get behind you. Congratulations in advance.
Thank you very much. I say I've called on Sedition in and around Philadelphia area to support you and give you their all. He will be making personal calls as well in support of you. We feel that you will win this thing, and wishing you good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Thanks to all of you. And thanks to School Network for everything that you're doing, for the information dissemination. And appreciate you and look forward to at least joining the panelists, at least to discuss my plans for District 185 and what we can do together.
Thank you so much, panelists. Thank you, Stanton, for allowing us to show Mr. Saka's campaign. Thank you, panelists. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will join you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Wish you guys luck. All right. Thank you very much for that breakthrough. I want to say thanks to all of you. We can get back on our conversation. I believe, Kev?
Yes. Yes, Stanton. You guys can hear me? You can hear me?
You're not Dr. Richardson. We can hear you.
Yeah, we all know that as Kanye said that the president's nephew should have contracts. The question is he the most qualified guy? If he is, what about the bidding, competitive bidding? We talk about the FOIA project. Why he got the contract on the FOIA project? Nobody knowing. If it was not Spoon that brought that project out, the LeBron people would not know. So when we come up with that thing and saying, oh, okay, he's a Liberian, he should do, nobody disputing that. But we're talking about the process. We fought war because a lot of Liberian people thought that we were not doing the right thing. So we killed ourselves. At this time, we vowed to do the right thing. And Joseph Imabaka came in power and decided to do the wrong things, to take us back to the dark days. And I will say this today, people may not like it. Maybe people will say this, but Joseph Imabaka is representing the dark days. He's bringing back the dark days. This is what we don't want.
Thank you. Let me bring in, because he just joining us, let me bring in Gibson. Gibson, the issue, and thank you for joining us, Jacob, and then we'll go to the rest of the panelists to get closing. Let me remain with these different projects. Gibson, you are obvious today. I'm getting the document from NASCA. I'm getting the document now from LRA, the document from Grand Bassa feeding program, my Gibby feeding program, Riverside feeding program, all these projects going to one person, though most of them, then there's no competitive bidding. Some of them, single source, how you guys call it, but all these big, projects going to Joe Moba, a nephew to President Bouaka. Is it concerning, Gibson?
It is concerning. It's so concerning that I wonder how people will feel if President President Weah was giving contracts to his nephew or to his cousin. What will people say? So that it's not dispensable. Somebody say it was not. I was just looking at the PPCC law. If it is established that the brother who is getting this contract is his nephew, it is a violation of the conflict of interest of law. And if it is not, it's not established, if it is not established that he is a cousin to Joseph Boakai, the fact that one person continue to win these contracts, it raises, like Councilor Go said, it raises a lot of questions about whether this person is the only Liberian who is competent, qualified, and prepared to do these projects. Now, the other question is, do we even know the value of these contracts? And because these contracts are not presented to a competitive bidding process, therefore we don't know. It is like a handpick, they handpick the person, give the person the contract, the person, there's no evaluation, whether in fact the value of the contract are commensurate with the contract itself, with the project. We don't know. All of these things raise very, very important question, and it questions the judgment of President Boakai. And I agree with Steph, okay, that President Boakai is getting a cut from these things. What else can you say? If one person is getting 4 or 5 different contracts, small, medium, range, large contracts, and the person seems to be closer to the president, even if a distant person, distant cousin, what can we say? I can say that the person is getting some cuts. There's no doubt about it. Or the president's son is getting cuts. Because I'm told that Jojo office now get almost 70 employees. Somebody from Jojo office just sent me the information yesterday. His office, about 70 to 72 employees. He negotiated all the contract, the national port influence, the LPRC influence, all the contracts. Do we have evidence to prove that? We are still digging the evidence. So it raises a question, it raises a lot of questions. And for me, I don't know why people call Kanye name. Kanye is fighting a losing battle. Because all of the centrism he's talking about, the government has the right to give the person contract. If this was President President George Weah, if President George Weah were giving 4 or 5 different contracts to President Weah's cousin, everybody will blaze into fire. And that would have been even a more damning and damaging campaign thing that they were going to pursue. So we look, there's some point in time, you just got to speak through the power. And I thank you very much, Wanke. Wanke spoke very well. This is not about party. This is not about president or preference. This is about the morality in running the government in a way that people will see and see as an example of other people to follow. The president cannot be doing, and this is a frequent act by President Boakai. A man who can say, God, I'm making new land. He doesn't care about people feeling because he's owner. What they will do to me? They can't do anything to me. I owner. They can't put me in jail. They can't do nothing in America. I want to go to America. They sanction me. I get time. I'll just do what I want to do. When I leave, my children will be well off. This is a blatant, arrogant, flagrant, disrespectful, disingenuous, and very, very belligerent attitude by the president of Liberia to continue to do these things. Thank you.
Thank you, Gibson. Jacob, thank you for joining us. Let's hear you. Welcome to the show, Jacob.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Stan. Yeah, though my coming on was delayed, but of course, I've been following the show very closely and following the dialogue. So if I can, share my 1 cent on the discussion. So first of all, I think like, this kind of behavior isn't surprising, at all, because I think there's always an attempt, to monopolize access to government resources, and of course to skew some of these contracts for personal, individuals who have some, relationship, there's some personal advantages and all of that. But I think I have thought that something of that nature will be something of the past, and that after all the big talk and the big campaign, about effective governance, about doing the right thing and doing the proper thing as far as governance is concerned, I thought that words would have matched action. But it's obvious that, some of us on the ground, we even hear way more than what you're even sharing. And it has become a culture now into, public sector contracts are now competitively challenged for, and, certain people in certain proximity in the power cycle have way more advantages. So, and it's increasingly becoming a norm, in fact. So I don't know, people tend to look surprised and all of that. The last 20 years, and even right now, that culture, we have not had any fundamental departure from such a culture, and it's even more ingrained today. So, and then, of course, if you look for, value for contract and all of that, it is heavily sacrificed, in favor of, personal aggrandizement and all of that. So it is part of the sad Liberian story, and it's part of the sad Liberian story. And for some of us, who have participated in dialogue for years, for our student leader from the university, going to public service, and now we're hoping that we can introduce something radically, fundamentally different in 2029 moving forward. New, fresh political arrangement that will see an end, today's greed, because this is absolute greed. Liberians all have the right to participate and compete on these contracts. But if you concentrate wealth, concentrate resources in a family cycle because of the power domination of a few people, automatically you know that other Liberians will not have the opportunity. So we need to try to end this. And that is why some of us are lashing onto a new political project. They're coming together of a new domestic opposition that will represent something, again, radically different from all this rotting behavior we've noticed now and moving forward. So we need something new, we need something fresh, you know, and then we need people who are less greedy. Yeah. I think greediness and over greed for wealth and resources and over concentration is hurting the country. So we need more selflessness in a new political structure that will, you know, distribute wealth across the country and across Liberia. So that would be my point on that matter.
Thank you. Before we bring in Councillor Good, we'll hear from Councillor Bala. Then I think everyone has spoken as per the closing. Councillor Bala, let's hear you, my friend.
Well, thank you, Stanton. Can you hear me very well? Well, again, I'm being very dispassionate on this particular issue. I'm not trying to buy into political partisan sentiment here. People say the president has given his nephew a contract when the record clearly shows that there are parastatals of government that have in place particular rules of procurement. And it is through these rules of procurement that people apply for. And when they satisfy these rules, they get contracts. But because of political issues and people want to score political goals, they therefore ignore all these processes. They appear ignorant in a manner. They ignore all these processes and say the president gave a nephew contract, so that Liberians who may not understand these processes and may be gullible begin to think that the president is corrupt, that the president is practicing nepotism, that the president is preferring his cousin. That's a blatant lie. It's other people are lying in a bold-faced manner, or they're just simply ignorant of the law. The president is not handing out any contracts yet. President Boyka is not handing out contracts. All contracts are publicly bid for using the PPCC rules, Public Procurement Concession Commission. And I'm 18. Being the cousin to the president does not take away your right to participate in the governance of the country or to benefit from contracts. If you believe that something wrong was done, then adduce the evidence. My brother Gu says that the optics. So because of the optics, we should sit on somebody's rights. Because of the optics, should we violate the law? Is that what the law says? Does the law say optics? Or does the law say follow what the statute says? If you claim that there's a conflict of interest, state the conflict of interest in line with the law. If you claim that the contracts were awarded in violation of PPCC, Council Gu, state the violation. But you cannot convict somebody without evidence on the basis of optics. And I'm happy when you mentioned the issue before, you try to personalize it. You know, the LSCC has a board of commissioners. So when you say you were there, you want to make it look like it's my personal project. No, it's not my personal project. All right. But you said one thing. You said, oh, it's probably that the facts are different. What are the facts in this matter, Council Gu? Why aren't you asking for the material facts so that you apply the law to it? You have not done so. All you say is that the optics, and to break it down, when you say optics, you're just saying it appears like. And on the basis of appearance, you cannot come out here and convict somebody of a crime and impugn a reputation in the process. You know this. It's not supposed to happen. So I'm 18. Can anybody show that Mr. Joe Moba got a contract in violation of PPCC on this show, so that it's conflict of interest in President Boyka handing all contract to his nephew? Can anybody show that? And if it's not that, can anybody show that the people awarding this contract to Mr. Moba are related to him, so therefore conflict of interest exists? Can anybody show that? No one is showing that.
Councillor Bala, thank you.
That by optics, that there is something wrong. And I cannot
Thank you. We're going to bring in Councilor Good. Thank you very much, Kanyo. Kanyo, everybody spoke on at least 30 or 1 minute. Let me bring in Councilor Good. Councilor Good, let's hear your closing. We got to move to the next conversation. It's 3 minutes to 6 p.m., 3 minutes to 11 p.m. in Liberia. Councilor Good.
Thank you, Stanton. So let me first clarify that I was not personalizing the indictment of Jenny Cooper. Only wanted to remind our brother that he was also on the board, member of the board of commissioners. I indicted her for some of the same discussion that we're having. And I also said that apparently maybe, except that the facts may be different, which I don't have all of the information. And Remy Grace says something that is very key, because we say nephew. Whether this nephew, is it biological nephew or is it traditional nephew? Like for me, I will call a Loma man nephew because I have a Kisi background. So call me uncle. Is that the case, or is something deeply rooted in bloodlines? So yeah, so you can have the argument from that end, from all of the different angles. But anything that have a semblance of conflict of interest, it has a bad optics. And first thing, they'll make it clear again that conflict of interest is not a crime. It's not a crime in the code of conduct. If you violate the law, the code of conduct by conflict of interest, they just take administrative actions against you. The ombudsman, there's nothing. The penal law does not consider conflict of interest to the extent that I know to be a crime. So it's not about crime. You understand me? It's about whether it is right to do. If it is shown, it is demonstrated. And you're talking about I know I heard my brother talk about the institutions of government that are doing it. It's not the president. Yeah, no, but I mean, no way you see a president takes contract and give to somebody. So I was done through line ministries and agencies that are responsible to award contracts. But the power of the executive, he forgot to know that it's in one person. It's in one person. Every other person in the executive serve as the agent of the president. So that's what they blame. Everybody will say, oh, the president. It's not like he the one doing it, but because his agents are the one executing it, somebody would think that the principal is the one that is giving the order to the agent. It's just simple. Lord, we come on the show, stand on. What up? We all are Liberians in the first place. Nobody is Nigerian man or Indian man. We all are Liberians, and we all owe it to our conscience to say what is true, what is right. So anybody can say what he or she wants to say. It is their right, and it's his or her right. It's our also to right to speak on what we believe is true, and those things that we believe that are lies, we will definitely demystify them. So the thing here is, we come back again to optics. Whether you say crime has not been committed, there's no crime committed, because the person who gets the contract doesn't commit a crime, because the contract is awarded to him. The people who will be wholly responsible for any violation of the law will be the people who are awarding the contract, not the man who gets the contract. You understand? The people who are awarding the contract, who's supposed to follow the rules and procedure, and the lay down guidelines to award a contract, they are the one who will be holding responsible if they breach any of those guidelines. So the thing about it is, and I'll close, last time we indicted people for some of these things. We raised this thing we said was economic sabotage by giving contract to a member of a family, or so it sabotages the economy. If that is seen today, then it's wrong. If it happens today, it's also wrong, because it was wrong yesterday, it's wrong today. Let us correct the wrongs of yesterday and move the country forward, instead of continue to justify. Every time we come to power, we have a group of people that want to justify things that are wrong. They want to turn black to white, only because they want to get, I don't know what they want to get from it. But for us, we'll continue to see if it's black, it's black. It's white, it's white. Thank you.
Yeah, so it cannot be black, white.
Can I get 10 seconds? Can I get 10 seconds? Get 10 seconds.
Real quick.
Yes. First of all, let's when Councilor Gould say optics,
Councilor Gu and Councilor Bala knows very well that there is a word, there is a phrase in law called per se. Per se is a Latin word that is used by lawyers to indicate something that is violative in itself, by itself, without any external evidence or external facts that it is violative in law. So if Councilor Bala tells me that something that is the optics doesn't matter in this kind of thing, then I'm wondering why civil procedure and criminal procedure will use the word per se to indicate something that is violated in itself without any external factual support. I'm just flabbergasted by that.
Okay, you flabbergasted, it's uptake, it's per se, it's savoir moyen, whatever it is, we want to say, we move here on. Guys, yeah, man. The whole thing ever, comment tout à piège, Pierre, all this thing. But let me say to all of you, you know, the reason why I feel good bringing these things up, because I know I will come to that place, I say, and someone will say, you know what? Well, Joel did it too. But you forget still know Joel did it last year. Joel did it 2018. Joel did it 2029. But you forgot though. The reason why we championed the removal of Joel because we wanted to do the right thing. So doing the wrong thing that we came to correct, why that make us? Why that make us? This is for the Liberian people to hear and see and decide. Now, Colonel Gray, no disrespect to your argument about relationship to Joseph Imam Baga. These people have their own culture and tribal relationship, uncle and auntie and nephew. That's the business. But let's just take it as it is on the face value. Now, one man receiving all of the contract. Some of those contracts, as alleged, there is no competitive bidding. Some of them. Some of the contracts, they phone call and say, give it to the man. We talk about, I'm going to review to the Liberian people, I'm going to give you guys this thing. Big money contract at the 10 billion project contract said was small. Nobody knew that Joe Mobile Museum Group did a $10 million project contract in Lo-Fi. We brought it up because I have the documents. Look at what I'm showing. Councilor, can you take the paste from your mouth, please, Chief? We're begging you, sir. Look at what I'm showing. It's very important for us to understand that at the end of the day, there's no feeding center in some of the areas that we are identifying as a though. There is no feeding center. 130,000, 180,000, 60,000, and we continue to count them. You have 3.3 million in PSP for in the budget 2025. The guys that make sure they use that money before 2026. Money gone. The money gone. Now we are following the money. Follow the money. Dig behind it. And we begin to discover that it was awarded to people close to the presidency. It's a revolving door. Here they all leave it now. Let us leave that. I'm going to bring in more report. What you are seeing here is nothing. Look at the LRA. Ask how much this LRA contract. Go and ask Sam Burnett. Ask Sam Burnett. Ask Gregory Montgomery. Tell them to talk to you about this LRA contract. You know how much money was sent? Was given to Museum Group? And remember now, we have the building already though. We found time and talk about this LRA contract, just do your investigation before we even get to A. It's bad, my people, it's very bad. It's like the people stealing. The people, they are stealing. It's clear. They're gonna get vexed, but that's okay, they can get vexed. It's clear, folks. So let me leave it small and show you something. This is Madame Dakose from Commerce Ministry. This is Madame Dakose from Commerce Ministry. I've been thinking and I've been, investigating those homes that Madame Dakose built in Grand Bassa County. These homes, look at the compound. She just took over. Look at this woman development. It's up to you if you want to say she did something, or that her paycheck, or she had money before, whatever the case may be. But I will reveal something to you in the coming weeks, and you will see. I just want you to take a look. I put it in the chat room. Look at the woman complex in Grand Bassa County. She never had them prior to taking over as Minister of Commerce. You see the state under construction. And you just decide, are we rescuing ourselves, or we came only to rescue the Liberian people or ourselves? What is what? We have men all over Liberia. All over Liberia. It's a sad time for our country, folks. It's a sad time for our country. When we say here, we're yet to rescue. This is Madame Dakosa. Now there's information on the LCC investigating her. The government ministry people said that. But just imagine, see this complex, see this building. You will see some of the documents when we share them. This is Madame Dakosa of the Commerce Ministry, Madeline Dakosa, the minister that replaced Amin Moda. Look at when she took over, there were no building of such. Look at these buildings. Gibson, Isaac, look at them. Look at them. Look at them, folks. I can give you all of the picture, the video. People, the contract was awarded to the company that I know. The woman is building compounds because she will be running against whosoever, Young Likanga, whosoever in Grand Bassa. She is fully established. So the question remains, when somebody say optic, is this a good optics for the rescue government? When somebody say optics, you know, let me frank. You saw your husband was senator before, like Charlie Kintan. She never had this building, only when she took over. I said, talk to us. Let's do a quick round. If you get nothing to say, you get nothing to say. I got a lot to show you today, and I will. I said, talk to us on this one. Let's start with you.
So, no, my head is itching. You know, at my age, I'm supposed to get lights. I don't know if I have some. You know, so all of the reason Unity Party did everything they did from 2018, that's what we're seeing here. If George Weah turns around and spit on the ground, Unity Party will be on the photo. That's just the reason here, right here. They get it now. I mean, everything Unity Party did, that's what they have right now. That's what they have. Every single one in this government has become an overnight millionaire. And the thing is, there is a difference between truth and untruth. We are in an era of truth. In the past, when people said Johnson Kochi Bay 250, that wasn't true. But the one we are seeing with our eyes is true. So maybe the madam is investing her money, which is giving her 300% interest, meaning all the interest on the planet are where coming to. Like, you know, I'm confused. So all of the things that the party was doing, it was just because they wanted it. Just because they wanted it. If George Weah built park, they would say, park we eat, see, just because they wanted it in their hand, that was all. No reason. It's not to help the people. Damn it. How can a government be so? Like, and it's okay, Stammer.
Yeah, it's okay. We're going to bring in our brother Emmanuel Josh. Emmanuel, let's hear you. This is the day the Lord has made. Optics. I let when someone say optics. Emmanuel, let's hear you.
Hello. I mean, it's unfortunate at this level for us to be having a conversation and trying to put let's take on this speak. Okay, when Mr. Mobile was a private citizen. How many government contracts he had? Can his company provide that for us? When his uncle was not president, how many contracts he was having? For us to sit on the place and blind our eyes to the reality is unfortunate. It's unfortunate. So this is not about optics, it's about the reality. You know, the reality. This gentleman is getting a lot of contracts based on what we have, what have been shown to us from the Ministry of Education. And what is it so special about his company that almost all the contracts have to go to him? When, as T said, he's the head of the engineering society, one of the leading members of the Engineering Society of Liberia. When you have a lot of Liberian engineers and someone is getting almost 70% of contracts for school feeding, it's fishy. So where there is smoke, there is fire. And again, as I said before, it's urged that the Minister of Education is related to the president. And this gentleman is related to the president. And if the both of them are related to the president and they are dishing all contracts to their family members, this is wrong. It is totally wrong. We should stop this. Let us provide for other Liberians engineers that can do the same job. But not only that, the contract that was signed for Magibi County, according to that contractual agreement, the feeding center should be completed on the 15th of February, which is next Sunday. Until the last time the Spoon journalists left there, there is no sand, no rocks, no blocks, nothing is on the ground. Nothing is on the ground. So I hope the Ministry of Education will be alarmed by this. And this week, they should be able to tell the Liberian people what is actually happening. What is there so much?
I'm going to hold you right there. This one is Grand Bassa. We're sending our guys. We can't find the location. We can't see anything in Grand Bassa, but a contract was awarded. This is the Grand Bassa one, Emmanuel.
Yeah, so the Ministry of Education should come to the public and tell us what is actually going on. They should tell us. They owe us that duty because this gentleman is related to the president and the image and the name of the president is at stake. They should be able to inform us about this contract that is signed of October, and 6 days from now, we don't know if that contract will be completed because we don't see rock, we don't see sand, we don't see nothing on that land. Thank you.
Now, I'm going to give you time because you jump over this. This is the Commerce Minister, Magdalene Dekose. These are our newly built property in Grand Bassa. We got the videos. We got other pictures and some document coming up. You know, they're trying their best to hide, but we got it. She took over. She never had this property, Emmanuel George. But here we are. She's the owner of a compound. Let's talk optics. Liberians believe the government should rescue. What's going on, Emmanuel? I gave you 30 seconds.
Yeah, I will take that 30 seconds. I won't say much to this because the president let me go that he was happy that the money that was being stolen was used in the country to invest. That's what we see here. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Beautiful. I'm going to come to T. Wanakai. T, let's hear you.
Thanks again, Stan. When it comes to the property that you just showed that belongs to the Minister of Commerce, I really don't have much concern about it, even if she did not have them before becoming minister, because in terms of structural value, in terms of engineering value of the property, it does not seem to be much alarming to me compared to the previous topic, where one man seemed to be getting contract all across the country. For me, when we talk about optics, that looked bad. You know, in this country, Stan, most people, when they don't have a job, the moment they get a job, they qualify to take bank loan. I'm not saying that's what happened. There could be so many different scenarios that may have played out. So unless we have evidence that the Minister of Commerce did something wrong, or unless we saw her building 40 condominiums, something that would look like, Jesus Christ, you know, you just became minister. Where you got all this money from? The same way it happened in 2018 when George Weah took over all those condominiums across the country. I'm not much alarmed because from my understanding in engineering, the property I saw over there, one of them will range around about $25,000, especially in that part of the country, depending again on the cost of labor. So there were about 2 or 3 units you show in that image. It does not seem to me to be much concerning because you can become a bank teller today, or you can become a cashier somewhere. You go to the bank and say, hey, I got a job now. I want small loan. You know, if you don't have a property or a residence for yourself and you are working, especially at the level of a minister, people tend to laugh at you in this country. So people always upgrade if they have an opportunity. I want to be very factual. You know, when I speak to people,
well, sir, and it happens again. Like I said, I'll put all my conversation today on optics. Let the Liberian people decide. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'll put my conversation on optics. Let the Liberian people decide.
So let me just close quickly. Yeah, give me 10 seconds. So for me, unless we have other facts that show that something that was intended for public project was applied towards the minister's personal project, that something independent show beside as they do would say that that project that you showed to us is very alarming. You know, for a minute.
Let me bring you on. Let me bring you on, Brother Ross. So again, we are on the path here to the new development in this government. We talk about project that ministers and other people are undertaking. Yeah, T said it right, but who knows? You came there, you made all these things, something that we condemn when we're pointing some to a property out in South Africa, in the Ivory Coast. You remember Gibson? When we're pointing McGill and Eugene now with our property, people couldn't say, well, the people have right at the time to go and take bank loan. They didn't say that. They say we're broad daylight robbery. Now this time around, they say, oh, that minister, they get right to take loan. Only the people will decide. Then we'll also talk about this education minister from Delaware, a good lady, I heard, I've never met her, but awarded contract to the president or nephew here and there. We'll wait for Congress to do DNA tests between the president and Joe Mobile to tell us whether that is real nephew. But just imagine though, that all of these contracts, over 20 of them in my possession, I will pull them up, over millions of dollars. Just imagine if you add a 4-year project there, then you leave your own with goal. The optic doesn't look good. As we get into the midway, the 50th yard of this Super Bowl will be watching tomorrow. It doesn't look good, brother. Talk to me, Russell.
Thank you, Stanton. And I've been patiently listening to all of the arguments on all sides, the ones that have been advanced by the two lawyers on the show. From my vantage point, and one of the things I will share, especially if and when you're operating in this political space, optics, Stanton, it's about how the situation look to the public, that it is negative. I mean, when someone say the optics don't look good, it means that it is negative. Even if the facts are aligned, even if it looks like they've checked all of the boxes and they've crossed all the T. When the optics look bad, it is about perception. It is not reality. Let me just say something real quickly. So I do done a lot of big, major contracts around grant review for the federal government. And they will tell you, Stanton, that just the appearance of, for example, a conflict of interest. Say for example, the federal government is awarding grants, multi-million-dollar grants. And some organization in the state of Minnesota, maybe far away, is applying for that grant. The fact that I'm in Minnesota alone would make me ineligible to review that grant. So when optics is not something, so when we say the optics look bad, it simply means it does not pass the smell test. It stings. It looks bad. The government must correct it. A conflict of interest is not always illegal, but it becomes illegal when it involves public officials in contracts. I mean, I don't know what the penal code says, counselors, but when financial interests are compromised but the professional duties, and you have all of these things, whether he is blood relative to the president or not, when it involves money and government official and contracts and all of that, that's illegal. When you have one person having access to all of these contracts, whether he's related to the president or not, and the due diligence have not been done, that's bad. That's wrong. They need to be corrected. When you have a minister who may have declared her asset before taking over, I don't know if they were checked or not, and then a couple of months after, like Stanton correctly laid it out, which is true, she didn't have that before. And all of a sudden, we see it now. It raises concern, serious concern. So all of these issues, we're dancing around and we're trying to navigate all these different minefields and all of this and make it seem like it's not a big deal or this. It's bad. The optics are bad. Let's just call it out.
I love an optic. I do. I am. After this segment, we're going to go to the people on the street. Today's spoon did a marvelous job. And you're going to hear optics. You're going to see for yourself. You're going to hear for yourself. Are they really listening to government people saying optics is good? You will hear from the people. Listen, that's the reason why God blessed us so much, because we speak truth to power. And I enjoy my brother from the other side, in and out. It's our right to have this conversation. We are from all different sides, folks. Where we disagree, but we come here to talk and the people decide. This is exactly what we need to do continuously. Before we go to CMC Jacob Jada, they're bringing the Reverend, retired Connor, not Reverend Connor. If this guy is a Reverend, I would never go to his church, seriously. Let it got to be a soldier man. They're bringing Reverend Green.
Senator, of all the qualities you have, you're a street smart guy. You're now going to ask you for the DNA between President Bouakai and all of this family that you given to him. So he short charged me and jumped in front of the line and asked me for DNA. I didn't say the four are related. You said it. So I'll be looking up to you to give me the DNA. But somebody make it clear here that yesterday we alleged that Jefferson Kroji had X amount of property, probably one, where I remember a gentleman stood in front of that property and he got lynched by Jefferson and his guys. We found out that probably that property belonged to now the vice president. So sometimes experience can teach you to wait. That was the experience we acquired. That's our lived experience. That's why when we hear allegation now, we want to wait because we got the experience. But unlike Jefferson, the gentleman said that one is true. You see clearly that's the political hoof-half that is attached to the whole allegation thing. So we have to be able to be careful. I don't believe that anybody can have a property just that soon if it's not declared within their, when they're declaring their asset. We have to question the source. For me, that is where I'll be looking more as opposed to what was her worth when she came in. And of course, Wanake said it's not expensive, but the fact that then I'll borrow the optics issue as well. It just doesn't look good when you get into an office, immediately you start constructing. If you didn't have that asset before, I would question that. All of us are not just, I just don't want to, because look, let me end by saying that one of the oldest tricks in the book is men trying to dominate other men by their thoughts. And that is the oldest struggle. Everybody wants to, dominate you in a sense that they want you to be a follower. And that is the struggle we'll continue to see on the face of the earth today. People want to use all means for them to, drag you into their head so that you think like them. But you know what? God gave us something called free will. And some of us will use that adequately so that nobody can drag me into anything.
Thank you.
Irrespective of their status in life. Stanton.
Colonel Gray, thank you very much. Who have not spoken on Madeline issue? Okay, only you, Rick Gibson. Councilor Gu, have you spoken? Jacob, have you spoken? Okay, so we got 3 left. I want us, after this, we'll go to the video. Spoon was on the street today.
Can I go?
And I want you to hear from the people that come to Councilor Gu. Councilor Gu, you go first, Jacob Jada, and then Brother Gibson.
Is the councillor frozen?
Councillor, you want to go?
I think.
Councillor? Jacob, go ahead, my brother. Go ahead, Jacob.
You getting me?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Jacob,
go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah.
John, you getting me?
So,
okay.
Jacob, go ahead. Jacob, go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, Stanton, you made an important point down there. I think it was kind of like a one-line comment that, the public, the Liberian people, the population is taking a look at this thing, and it's up to them to decide, to make a decision as to whether this is something that they countenance, as to whether this is something that is within their interest, or this attitude or behavior counterproductive to their own interest and kind of way out of step with their expectation, with their government and their officials. And I think we will get to find out, we've already started to find out some of the disquiet, displeasure, unhappiness, many people are feeling today. And in a couple of years from now, 3-4 years from now, when the polls are open, Liberians will go there in their hundreds of thousands and make their position very, very clear at the polls. We will hear from them then as to whether they're okay with some of these things happening, especially when you talk about a kind of what they call in South Africa, a kind of state capture, a kind of domination of economic power by a small minority elite. And then I'll also make this point here. See, for me, that's how I have some critical views here. Most time the Liberian political class is the most backward, bankrupt, inefficient political class I've ever seen on this earth. Right? Now, if you bring in family members and other people to dominate political power, at least let them get involved in productive, transformative economic activities. Let them build factories. Let them create hundreds of thousands of jobs. Let them expand agricultural transformation. Let them create agricultural transformation. Let them bring hundreds of millions of dollars in banks. Like we see in the Middle East, in Dubai and other great countries in the Middle East, and you see family dynasty. I'm not advocating for family dynasty. That's not my style of government, but I'm just making a point. We see family dynasty in the Middle East and other places, and they transform infrastructure-wise, economic-wise, in all aspects of life. But here, when you see family domination. These people are leeches. You know, they just, you know, exploit the limited resources that we have in a very unproductive manner, and they don't create, you know, collective economic transformation and bring more and more people on board so that wealth can spread across the country. You know, they just tag along, you know, collect resources and get contracts, deliver those contracts, don't deliver them in a proper manner, and at the end of the day, you know, it's just raw extraction. So for me, generally speaking, that's the problem I have. And when you make particular reference to what we see there in Basel and all of that, you're right. You saw that, like, for example, under the past government, there was great alarm, you know, and some of these people propagandized what was happening, they exaggerated everything that's happening, and now we see these things happening. And I think they have to now go back into the dialogue and the conversation about what really, you know, is the precondition for people holding public power here. Because somebody can condemn somebody today, and we saw people condemn people in the past, but when they're given an opportunity in public service, they replicate the same thing, they do the same thing. So the question now has to be why these things keep happening? It's not true, it's been happening, why? So as part of the way forward as a country, we need to do a lot more investigation into some of the reasons around these things. Are people insecure? Are people worried about what the future will be? Are people concerned about, for example, you know, substantiating their power or their political wealth or their advantages? So it has to form part of, I'm sure this show is not for that purpose now, but I'm just kind of generally looking at it that way. So these things are not strange to me. And again, we'll see what the Liberian people feel about, you know, these kinds of behavior, you know, on the part of their public official. 2029 is on the horizon. For me, Liberian politicians, the only music they understand is the polls. And when they get kicked out of office, then they will learn their lessons well, because some of them don't even do any better without government. So that's the challenge that we have here. So it's unfortunate.
Thank you very much, my friend. A great conversation. We're going to go to Councillor Good. Can you hear us?
Yeah, so you know, the last time I told you about the vicious cycle of malicious criticism, and that we find ourselves in. Last time, George Weah was accused of building mansions, and nobody thought about knowing whether he had wealth before becoming president. As Remy Gray said, we must first be investigated to know the person has the wealth, you know, before they come. That was not a yardstick used yesterday. Because again, we'll talk about optics. Jaji had all the money, play football, made him there. He didn't build those units that he built until he became president. He didn't break down his home on 9th Street until he became president. While the optics, did he steal the money? We have no evidence to demonstrate that he stole the money. Nothing. They can't point to anything. While the optics, perception was that the government money he was using, he didn't do it when he was not president. Now he's doing it president, our money. All the opposition ran with it. Today, it's today now people say, no, let's investigate. You know, let's investigate. They don't know what the people came in power with. No. They update the same measurement you yesterday. It's the same measurement all people use today. Instead, set that barometer, live by it. That is the problem. So for us, should we stop it? Yes. Let's stop it. Let's stop it. But then again, it comes to the point where we say you don't have the moral to tell somebody to stop it because you started it. So why you want somebody to stop it today? Those are the issues. So look, people work. A minister in government makes, I think, around $6,000 or $7,000. I worked for 2 years now, or 1 year plus. The time the money up, you will see that the properties in there. You can see that if you're investing your money into it, you know, you can justify.
Is that net or is that gross? Is that net or gross?
The gross will be around 5,000, I think. Because you got to sell, all ministers should be around 7,000 gross. That's why I know President Weah said that time. Yeah. So you cut it down, it comes to around 5,000. So you times 5, that's 60,000. That's just 60,000 a year. 2 years, you're talking about $120,000 plus maybe other benefits you get. So yes, you can justify. But the optics, my friend, you did not get this thing here before coming. Why is it you don't have the money? So how money you're using? That is the per se that what his name was talking about. How people see it. So governance is not just about. That's why I said the other day. Not everything that is right needed to be spoken. Not every time you can talk the truth, because some truth you say will cost your life. So some truth you just close your mouth, you let it pass. Like I heard the president the other day say, God is not creating new land. That's true. God not creating new land. It's a fact. But you dreaded thing that you were supposed to talk it? No, the other two can't talk it. You supposed to talk other two. But other two can cause problem. So, my people, let's reach to a point where we can now say, okay, let's investigate some of these things first before we accuse someone of, maybe being involved in, or we even speculate, because we'll bring these things out, all of people take a different way. So let us go in depth and see first whether we can get the facts, whether we can provide the evidence for some of the things that we say, and then from there we can come up. I think we need to just transform the country, but this vicious cycle of malicious and criticism I talk about that's what we're in. From one government to another government will continue like that until we reach a point where we stop it. So that's what we have today. Thank you. That's what I have to say.
Councilor, thank you for this topic, folks, because we got 22 more minutes. We would go to Gipsy and play those video when Spoon was on the street today. Ooh, you want to listen to this video. Don't forget, tomorrow will be one-on-one with the CEO. We're going to have Minister Blamo, Wissa Blamo, as our guest. And also, I'm going to personally be speaking to Nehemiah from Brooklyn, Nehemiah Gali, and Bernice. Again, I want to give them audience to hear what they have to say. Since it's one-on-one, we're going to entertain them. I want to say to all of you, you got to join us. We got to make progress. We got to unite, and we got to discuss the issue as it is. Here we are today with Gibson W. Jeru. Oh my God, Gibson. Let me put it up quick before you speak, because you close here on this one, right? And so, what you want to say? She never had them. These are new building. You see the window. It's all under construction, right? We can go to my brother. He's right. Councilor Good is right. But you cannot move the goalposts now. With this massive building, construction compound by the Minister of Commerce, they're up to like, you are not rescuing. You are not. When you come to the Minister of Education, Jasso is here, awarding all of the feeding contract to Joe Moba from Motion Group. Then you think with ESF, what's going on? LRA giving him contract, Public Work giving him contract, NASCO giving him contract, everybody giving him contract. Then you ask yourself, who Unity Party is rescuing? But rescuing who? Gibson. Let's hear you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Stanton. Thank you very much, Councilor Go. You really did a simple English presentation. Stanton, there was a paper that I did before my graduation. They call it Mala Inse. Mala Inse is a doctrine that deals with the moralism of law and law itself. And it was proffered by a guy who is very much known in the legal system. He a doctrine called disintegration. They call him Patrick Devlin, Chief Patrick Devlin of Great Britain. I know my brother go say I'm not a lawyer, so I shouldn't talk about law, but I don't know if a professor and a teaching assistant can teach the same mathematics. That's what paralegals are. And I did my civil procedure, criminal procedure in America. I don't know what all of these things are taught in Liberia, so I don't know. What is happening is the real mala inse of the Liberian corrupt system. You know, Councillor Gonglo visited me one time when I went to Monrovia. He said, Mama, I'm going to see you. I said, but I'm coming to you. He said, no, I want to see your place. I didn't know his intention. He came after I took him on a guided tour, everything. Before he left, he told me, he said, Gibson, if we win, if you didn't have this property and we won, and I see this property in the next 2-3 months, you will have been on an investigation for lifestyle audit. That is the crust of the matter. So someone says the commerce minister's salary is commensurate with the project that she is undertaking. Well, we don't even know the value of the property, so we cannot say it's commensurate with the property. But again, we'll come to what you're talking about today. Optics. Optics. What is optics? The way the people perceive you, the way you behave, how they understand your behavior, how they understand your pattern of thinking, that is what corrupts our system. And our people, they are poor. Majority, there is no gap in between. There's a big gap in between. We got very rich people and we got very poor people. The middle class in Liberia is not as strong as the middle class in other countries like America. So you got very poor people looking at very rich people amassing buildings like the commerce minister buildings you're talking about. I saw 2 or 3 there with a very tall fence. I know what fence is. My yard was not, my land was not even as big as hers, and I spent almost $12,000 to build a 28 layer fence. Imagine the kind of yard she has. The fence alone can build my house. So when people say it is commensurate with the salary she gets, I am amazed, because these are the things that corrupt our people. People go into position, they have no property. They go in there, and after 6 weeks, after 4 weeks, after 2 months, after 3 months, they amass property, and the people begin to wonder. So what is it? That our people continue to look for hero in these people. They look for hero in President Bouakai. They wanted President Bouakai to be their hero. And this is what they get. This is what they get. President Bouakai's wife employing her own relative in her office, who is double dipping, getting paid from LRA and getting paid from her office, and taking students' money, scholarship, and allowing students to pay for scholarship money that they cannot even get. President Bouakai is employing more than almost 35 to 40% of government officials in his government, all from Lofa. And now we have a situation where one individual who is alleged to be his relative, let's assume he's not his relative. Let's assume that's another person who is not even related to President Bouakai. What will people say if you alone in the country getting all the lucrative contracts? Look at the FOIA projects. How many times we didn't dance with the FOIA projects about the value of the FOIA projects? The man who got the project could not call a press conference and say, no, I think you guys are getting it wrong. I'm doing this project here, and they pay me $4 million. They pay me $3 million for this project, and so it is not $10 million. But the government had to fumble with information. Oh, it's 6.5 million. It's not 10 million. It's 8 million. It's 7 million. Until at the end of the day, they had to settle down for 6.5 million. And the man who owned that project has several other projects awarded to him as if in Liberia. The only man who has really qualification to build places, to get all the contract, to make sure that all government contracts are in the right place. The man who can always get or pass the PPCC, the man who can always pass the scrutiny. Is that one mobile man? That one muscle company? That's the only company in Liberia that will get all the lucrative contract? And we sit here and we were dilly-dally with it? President Boyka is getting some of that money. President Boyka's son is getting some of that money. President Boyka himself, his entire family are enjoying from that money, because if the president is not getting any part of that money, the president will ask questions, because he said, hey guys, what's going on here? Why is this thing happening? We told the people we came to change the trajectory of governance process. Now, why is this happening? Well, he's not asking questions. He's customating the whole thing. So I think this is just another legal moralism that is affecting our country, and I think we are just dilly-dallying with it. I think it's our uptake again. Let's come back to the word uptake.
Thank you very much. We're going to bid farewell to Rosemary McKeever. Nelson will be taking over. We appreciate you for coming on phone and helping to produce tonight. Thank you very much, and have a good night as Nelson take over. We hope to see you again. Thank you for coming among the hyenas.
Is Rosemary our new anchor, or she's our new producer?
Yes, she is.
That last name rings a bell. Is Patrick your dad?
Cornell, don't carry up back. We didn't hear the beginning of the program.
Rosemary, I think I know you, right?
That's a family member.
Why did people carry up back for? We didn't hear the beginning of the show.
Thank you for the team. I'm going to be here on Wednesday again, so I look forward to being here.
Is it the Rosemary, the young girl with the oldie songs?
Yes, Mr. Giroux.
I know, yes.
Thank you very much, Rosemary. See you on Wednesday. Thank you a lot.
Thanks for producing, Mama.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so let's move to what. Can you bring Nelson? Don't go off Rosemary very quick, and Nelson come on before you go, Nelson, because let Nelson come up. We got to talk to him. Thank you, Rosemary. Nelson, he was on the street today talking to Liberians. Let's hear you before we play those videos. I know you got to try to transition. Sorry to put you on the spot. Nelson, let's hear Nelson. Nelson was on the street today. Nelson, man, you scared the heck out of me. You went on the